care what you say. I just looked at you and I just wanna pass you on by. Feeling is getting harder and harder. See what you see, what you think, what happens. The world goes crazy. Everything seems to get boring and lazy. When you get to realize what time can bring, then you can get down and do your own thing.
Howdy, y'all. We are getting right into it. God, I'm wearing my retainer for the first time in a hot minute. That's the stabilizer, Winged Sword. Helm, accelerate to full speed and set course for the floating city over the lake. Yes, ma'am. What shall we do with the enemy attempts to intercept us? Good question. We may need to engage them, depending on the ferocity of the attack, but I want to prioritize landfall. Landfall? I heard that's a good strategy in Magic. Understood. Also, don't worry about mincing words. Regardless of our ranks, aboard the ship, I am your gunnery officer. I am yours to command. Understood. Huh, I didn't know Mueller could man an orbital ship gun. He trained in the Imperial Art's most advanced armored division, despite his... Okay, I can't talk with both retainers on. Despite his burly sword-swinging appearance, he is quite capable as a gunner. I'm sorry my appearance doesn't match my skills. Oh, no, that's cool, actually. And, when did you get a chance to change Prince Olivert? I thought you were coming aboard as a representative of the Empire. Ha! That, my friends, was but a front. However, once this is over, my search for love, freedom, and finery shall be at an end. Until then, at least, I wish to dress and be addressed as I please. To you, I shall always be Olivier. Dressing up for the funeral, huh? What would the people of Erebony say if they knew? I cannot say I care in the slightest. How about it, my good reporters? Would you care for a scandalous tell-all interview with an Erebonian prince? Hang on, you serious? Ooh, I better get lots of pictures then! Please, I beg you, do not take any of the nonsense coming from his mouth seriously. That aside, how come you two are coming along, Neil? Wait, if I may guess, grandmother wished for you to ride along as you did during the incident with the dragon. Gone one, your highness. Her Majesty put in a good word for us with Brigadier General Bright. He allowed us to come along as war correspondents. I got lots of pictures of you being amazing at the gate, Princess Claudia. I'll show you them when they're developed. Well, thank you, Dorothy. I wish you managed to suck the seriousness out of the room every time. Oh yeah, Grandpa, is our zero fuel generator okay? Yes, it's working fine for the moment. Assuming nothing happens, it should get us to that flying city easily enough. One sec. So something does happen, all we got is spares? Oh yes, without the generator, we crash, no question. The impact would surely kill us all instantly, or the subsequent explosion would. Professor, you really know how to calm a girl's fears. Thanks. Radar contact. 5 ships on an intercept course. Here they come. Those look like the high-speed interceptors that were docked on the Glorious. Not really bothering with stealth at this point, are they? Arm the main gun and maintain full speed. Target only the ships that obstruct our course. We will focus on breaking through. Yes, ma'am. Oh, hey, new mix of this song. I do kind of get a kick out of how face-like the airships consistently are. From the profile, the Ouroboros airships look like helmets, but from the front, the little gunneries look like faces. Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if she gets converted at the end of this game, though. Bogies 1, 2, and 5 disabled. 3 and 4 are disengaging. We did it! Fantastic! Goodness me, so this is what the future of aerial warfare looks like. The main gun is incredible. Has quite a bit of power, but virtually no recoil, even for an orbital weapon. It's fantastically accurate. Haha, of course it is! It also would like to mount some point defense guns with radar tracking as well, but... well, one project at a time, I suppose. Radar contra... oh, ideos. Contact is 250 arch in length, approaching at 8 o'clock. It could only be... Here comes the Glorious. Joshua, do you know anything about the performance or armament of that thing? Darcy can easily outmaneuver and outrun it, but it has gigantic main cannons and large batteries of point defense guns. There's no way we can attack it directly with plastic. Turn to 4 o'clock and flank speed! Lux, get us over the city and avoid fire from that monster's guns. Aye aye. Try spinning, that's a neat trick. Also, it is funny that the Glorious here is actually closer to being the Grand Cypher. I think we're out of the Glorious's firing range. That was scary. I'm thinking about half the nerves in my body are now shot, yes. Yeah, my heart's about to burst from my chest. Still, there's not much else the enemy can do to us at this point, right? No, we shouldn't let our guard down. Yeah, society has bad tendency of ignoring stuff like common goddamn sense. We need to watch out until the second we land. There's an opening in the clouds ahead. We're entering the floating island's airspace. Oh damn, this is a functioning city. We're now flying over the city, ma'am. Wow. Holy Strayas! This is the jewel of ancient Zemuria. Even more mind-blowing than I'd imagined. Look at that enormous tower-like structure. I put good money on that being an important part of the island. Going to land, I'd put down near that, Captain. Good idea, Professor. Echo, anything on the radar? The Glorious? One moment. No enemy contacts within 50 Selch. We seem to have left a Glorious in our dust, ma'am. Good. Lux, slow to 1/3 and begin landing. Put us down near that tower. Aye, ma'am. Huh? Dorothy? You're out of photo quartz already, girl, I swear. Oh no, I have plenty of that. But isn't there something weird over there? What the? Oh, no way! What in the world? Let us see then. What will you do when your wings of hope are ripped from your back? Damn! I'd actually say that's Grandis Kuwagamon. Yes, those are two different Digimon. Finale, Trails in the Sky. Estelle, wait, you okay, Estelle? Oh, good, you're awake. Are you alright? Are you hurt? No, I think I'm fine. Bang my elbow, but yeah, I'm okay. But everyone else... I'm not dead, at least. Ugh. Ow. I'm fine. Oh, that was thrilling, if nothing else. Remember the other half of my nerves? They're all quite gone now, thank you. That's the closest I've ever brushed shoulders with death, I think. No, I can't eat that much. Guess I ought to be grateful she ain't hurt. Dorothy, wake up! Nap time's over! Major Vander, how about you? As well as can be expected. Nothing seems broken over here. I'm unhurt, ma'am. I think I'm okay. Thought we were goners. A real miracle. Or perhaps he simply let us live. That's right! The one riding that thing was... Yes, it was Low, no doubt. Son of a... In that case, I'm certain he stayed his hand. If he really wished to, he could have torn us to pieces. Kinda not sure how to feel about that. At any rate, where are we? Looks to be somewhere on the periphery of the island. We should step out and take stock of our situation. Oh, damn! Oh, wow! It's really pretty. Wow, so many pictures! Dorothy, don't blow all your photo cords in 5 minutes, alright? Gotta admit, this isn't what I expected at all. This is less like a city, more like a garden. I wonder, perhaps this is like the city parks in certain large cities. It sort of does feel that way looking at it. Though, I've never heard of a city park so huge that you can just see the end, can't see the end of it in any direction. Isn't that the, Central Park in New York City? The scale of it does overwhelm. Sieg! Scree. Sieg, thank goodness. I was afraid you'd been hurt or got lost. Don't worry, we're all fine too. Scree. Ah, I see. Thank you. Apparently we've crashed on the easternmost side of the city, and the Glorious is docked on the exact opposite side. The damage to the RSA looks worse than it actually is. The engines themselves are virtually untouched, and the light field generator mostly just needs to be beaten fiercely with a wrench. The problem lies in a lot of our finer systems, our stabilizers for starters. Ironically, we can plow forward just fine, but hovering steadily would be an issue as things stand. I see. Our first order business needs to be organizing everyone we can. For repairs, then. I may be an outsider, but I'll help in any way you require. Thank you, Vander. That will solve the problem with the RSA, but our real struggle will be locating the Oriole in this massive city. Especially since it seems likely our friends in the society are already here. Yes, they claim the Oriole, who knows what they may do with it? Given everything they've done until now, you have to imagine it would be for nothing good. Or nothing good for everyone else. We need to get out of here and find a way to stop them. No complaints to that idea here. We should get moving right now. Trying to run off in multiple small groups would just be chaos, though. I think it'd be wise to use a single exploration team. Yeah, I agree. First thing we gotta find is some kind of powered means of getting around the city. Trying to walk would take forever. What is it, Joshua? It's nothing, really. Anyway, the exploration team is going to be back. Ideally, we should have people swap in and out as soon as the team returns to the RSA. A good idea. I'd like to join in myself, but right now, I need to oversee the RSA's repairs. Let's go ahead and decide who's leaving first.
Oh, okay. Right.
Alright, Estelle, you are a group of portal explored city. Remember, they have no idea what's out there, society or otherwise. Don't do anything too foolish. Don't worry, we'll be fine. We'll be looking for a way around the city ahead of anything else. Good luck to you then. Everyone else will remain behind on standby and help repair the RSA. Okay, oh wait, that reminds me, one other small mercy. The ship-down phenomenon seems to be happening here on the island. The tackle ordnance should work just fine away from the RSA, even without handheld zero-field generators. Really? Well, hey! Grandpa, how can you tell? Well, truth be told, the biggest casualty of the crash was the RSA ZFG. But even with it in pieces, all the other orbital systems are operating just fine. Father Graham's theory seems to have been right on the mark. Right, the Oriole neutralizes foreign orbital elements. When we get onto the island, surely we can't be foreign, right guys? Yes, I'm willing to guess I can't tell the difference. talk about small mercies. Going out there without any arts or anything would be kinda harsh. I take it that means the orbital workshop tools are also functional. Oh yes, everything survived the crash just fine. If you need your ordnance tuned up, just say the word. Yes, I did see it. Congrats on owning the #1 couple in Rance. Got it. I suspect we'll be stopping by a lot. Okay then, is anyone ready to take a look around outside the ship? Yes, let's be off. Sorry, still, I need to prepare something from the ship's storeroom. Something to help if I need to sneak around again. Could I ask you to wait a bit? Oh, sure. Do you need some help? Speed things up a little? No, it's sort of a one-person job. Ah, Shinobu! I don't think it will take it more than 30 minutes or so. Could you wait in the lounge until then? Okay. Not too long, Joshua. My man, you are a dude of many talents, but lying ain't one of them. I'm sorry, lying to her isn't... I think you should apologize to Estelle. Or I think the one you should apologize to eventually is Estelle. Anyway, you're sure. I'm right, this could backfire and, mess you up, like, badly. Yes, I made my decision. Kevin? Father Kevin, please. You're the only one who can help. Alright. Don't need to lay on that thick. Come on, that little line couldn't buy us much time. Let's get you to the medical bay. Joshua, you're done? Sorry to keep you waiting. That took a while. Oh no, he's stabbed. He has a... You got a McQueen? What? Oh, on the sleeve. I see. I don't mind, but Joshua, are you okay? You look tired, unless I'm crazy. Some of it took a lot of concentration. Don't worry, I'm fine. Well, if you say so. Let's get going then. Gotta restock. But early report of ZA runs fine on social media students. Okay, that's good to hear at least. We wouldn't want that game to run like piss. Apparently, they're going to build a workers-only passage outside. Beautiful. I searched for beauty and now I find it. I'm not even sure how to put this. It's so hard to believe we're in the sky, you know? The ancient Sumerian culture was more than just its technology. It seems they had a great understanding how to use our technology too. Hey! Good job on Liz. Keep your defense, but boosts. Fly in the sky. How amazing! Ah, what an overwhelming view! The city's this big? Hey, we're sure no one still lives here, right? I don't think so. I imagine everyone looking for the city was sent to that other dimension. In fact, I imagine the ancestors of modern Sigralians came from this place. Wait, so like my great-great-whatevers lived here? And we never knew? That actually makes some sense. There have always been so few traces of old Somalia, not just in Liberl, but anywhere. If the city just disappeared... Ah, of course! Those who live in the sky will not leave traces upon the ground, and then there home in the clouds is removed from smoke oil. This place seems to get crazier with every step we take. Anyway, the view here is really pretty. What is this place, you think? It feels different from the rest of the area. Given the nature of the area so far, it may just be a scenic view, but it does feel a bit more important. The screen over there looks like something we're meant to interact with. Let's take a look at it. Halo Rail West Calamari Station. The Halo Rail system is currently operating at limited capacity. We apologize for the inconvenience. Please select a service from this terminal. Gossip Bay Citizen ID checks are not required for service at this time. Library Arc Transit Authority. What's a Halo Rail system? Some kind of rail-based transit system, I guess. Given that there's a transit authority involved, I guess this floating island is called the Liber Arc. Yeah, the Liber Arc. Hang on. Liber? No way! Wait, I think we just discovered the origin of the name Liberal. Holy Stragas. Personally, I find the gospel reference more interesting. Hold on. The way this was written, they must have been ubiquitous. Everyone would have had one. It sounds like they served as identification and a portable personal link to the Oriole. This is too much to take in at once. Anyway, it looks like we don't need gospel to do stuff here. Let's see what we can do. Right, I think I can get it to list available service if I push this. What was the ultimate? Hey! Hey, what? There's something coming. What in the world? This must be a car for the Halo. You have to wonder how it works without, well, it's very similar to the light rail systems used throughout Erebonia, as I thought. To make the rails out of actual light. Angels knew the value of spectacle and humor. Well, it feels a little over my head, but it'll get us where we need to go without dropping us in clouds. I'm all for it. Come on, let's hop and try it. In a second. I want to check out more of that. Oh, nice! We can just buy new port slots. Let's see what's in here first. Oh dear, their
Let's move out.
attack is so low they can't actually hurt it. This is gonna be a bit worrying. Oh, and nice, I got a better heal on Olivier.
Well, that takes care of that.
The phone in this world came from a different dimension. Are we aliens? No, it's not that we came from a different dimension. It's that, the people who ran the city left or locked it in a different dimension. Totally different.
That's it. Let's move out.
Cell learned Wheel of Time? I've never read those books. Spring! Booty, please let DMC2 his best game?
Take that. That's that. Let's move out.
I'll say it is mildly frustrating how this segment is handled. Of having all these high defense enemies.
Nicely done.
Chloe learned Sanctus Nova. An AoE physical, huh?
Not done yet.
But I'm going to need to get a lot of EXP for
Done
Olivier.
yet.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
Phenomenon! What a name. for ultra violence.
Enjoy the show.
Take that! Take that!
Piece of cake.
What does this one do? I'm finished exploring this place.
That's that. Let's move out.
Oh, hey Thunder! And thank you, Redeem. I missed that.
That's that. Let's move out.
At least Olivier is catching up on his levels.
That's that. Let's move out. That's that. Let's move out. That's that. Let's move out.
Very close to getting another level on Olivier and Chloe.
That's that. Let's move out. That's that. Let's move out.
Olivier desperately needs stats. Holy shit.
Take that. Take that.
What is Olivier's stats anyway? Yeah, he is all understated at the moment. Much more. That's still not enough to hurt these things. Holy shit. Oh! Accident. I mean, Olivier has like 6 levels to deal with, so I'm not exactly surprised he's barely hitting.
That's that. Let's move out.
And even putting that aside, he doesn't have a good orb quartz installed.
We're good to go.
Take that.
Night-night,
Plus, Olivier is like a utility character, so I'm not that surprised he's not doing anything, but like, goddamn, man.
Take that.
Wanna see what I got? Too slow. Wheel of time.
Okay, not too bad.
Take him down! We're good to go!
Yo. Okay, so defense down buffs are like massive. Got it. I mean, I kind of figured, but still.
Take him down!
That's that then. Let's move out.
I think my stats are starting to catch up. Oh, did they finally get married? No, sometimes I actually think about one of the skits they did at Granblue Fest, where Ladiva was giving love advice to everyone. And her advice to Drung was, listen, stop fucking around and just say something to her already. If you just keep pussyfooting, she's gonna end up leaving you. Not the usual, oh, all you need is love bit. Phew, finally! This... Oh, what a lovely city! I would guess this is where the ancients actually dwelled. Yes, it does seem like more residential area than our crash site is. Yeah, it's kind of nice and homey here, I guess. But, you know, this just bothers me even more. Why did the residents abandon such a nice city? This seems like a good place to find an answer to that question. We need to find a new route anyway, so shall we investigate? Yeah, okay. Sturm, Drung, you need to get over and just say something to each other already.
Take him down!
That's that then. Let's move out.
Let's level on.
time. Let's hunt it down. I call this Requiem for a Doomed Opponent. You feeling lucky? Take that! And there's napalm.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that from you, Olivier. Good bit.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Take that and the snapple. This is data crystal, right? It's like it was sent from somewhere. It's like it responds to something in our possessions. So maybe we view the contents and hand it over to Professor Russell.
Piece of cake.
It's some recipe book. I wonder what the principle behind that is. You got me, but there's some crazy technology. Similar to what we already have, right? Seems like that crystal from Bitigo got sent somewhere. I don't get how it all works, but it seems like crystal is the key. Whoa! $15K revive? Sure.
Piece of cake.
Not done yet.
Take that!
That's that. Let's move out.
Nora level gets some more lead on. Olivier.
Good to go. Piece of cake.
Another level on Olivier. Joshua, look! I see it. Why the heck is... Uh-oh. Don't get any closer, you! I only hurt the Bobcat anymore. Ah! No, Kyle, Dawn, Joshua. Looks like someone's in over their head. So the reason why they're here, it's a little bit obvious, but they just randomly crash landed. Airhead girl, and I'm always poke a nice big air hole in your head with my staff, you grimy tomboy. Talk later, we have a fight on our hands first. Yeah, oh brother. Oh, you're immune to that, huh? Kills on those soon.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I can't believe we had to help the home wrecker. Whew, okay, that's that. I only bet my staff on that big one. That was one of Society's heavyweight archaism weapons, Leor Gunnizi. It's meant to be used for location defense, though, not assaults. You can wonder about that later. I'm glad you're safe, he said. What are the Capos doing here? Yeah, after you left, we hid out near the border. Then this weird thing appeared in the sky, and when we tried checking it out, the Bobcat's power cut out. And so you guys cratered. Oh, hang on. Shouldn't your brothers be here? You guys are usually all together. Did they head out to scout or something? My Whoa, whoa, hey, what's wrong? Josette, please calm down. We're here, don't worry. Take your time and tell us what happened. Joshua! Joshua! Oh my. Well then. Hey! The Screams took my family! Kyle and John paid them so I could get away! Joshua! I do! Sorry, I lost it. Guess you guys didn't expect that, huh? I think I'm a little calmer now. Eyes on you, Capua. Eyes on. So, Josette, can you tell us what exactly happened? I think so, yeah. We managed to crash our boat as gracefully as we could, right? And hey, our ornaments work now, so we got to work fixing the Bobcat. The engine wasn't really damaged, but the rest of the ship was a mess. We're nosing around looking for material to use for repairs. So we share in the same fates. It was, 3 days ago now. We got all the materials we needed, and we were just about to start real repair work when this octopus-like machine appeared. After I shot it, a red airship showed up. Jaegers came flooding out of it as soon as it landed. Of course, you shot down a Vogel. Use those for scouting and patrols. It lured the enemy to your location. The incident was destroyed. I knew it! What do I do? So my fault Kyle and Dawn were taken! Josette. For the... Knock it off with the mopey face. They got caught, let's go rescue them! Even if they are criminals themselves, if they're being held illegally, then they deserve brace or protection. Besides, we have some biscuits to grind with society anyway. We'll save your brothers while we're at it. Estelle. Hold on a sec. Who do you think we want to be saved by the likes of bracers? The likes of bracers, huh? So you can save them all by yourself? Besides, you helped us when we were escaping the Glorious. It's way past the time we returned the favor. Josette, Estelle's right. You run in on your own, you'll just be caught, and you won't help anyone just staying here. You know that, right? Why don't you head to their safe for the moment? I suspect Kyle and the others are being kept on the Glorious. There's a good chance it's docked to the island somewhere. If we continue to investigate, I suspect we'll find it. We'll tell you when we locate it, I promise. Alright, if you say so, Joshua. I'm not just gonna sit around twiddling my thumbs, though. I'm gonna help too. Don't even tag along. You just say so. I'll even help fix your ship. Yeah, okay. You can try to press all you want, but it's still too late, Miss Tomboy. At least I am impressive. More ways than one compared to you. What was that? Come on now, really? I don't really know what it is with you two, but can't you try to get along? Joshua? Did he just say that? He just said that. You stepped on a landmine, my friend. Utter dunce. Hey, Capua. Juice for a moment, okay? Agreed. We have bigger fish to fry than each other right now. Wait. I too are pulling juice, but what bigger fish are you talking about? Did I? Oh no, it's nothing. Now why would you think like a thing like that, Oh. Okay. Why their smiles fill me with such terror?
Got it! Together now!
Right then, let's get back to it. So, Josette, do you know any other exits to other parts of the city around here? No, I'm afraid I don't. In a way, it's kind of weird. All the bridges to the other sections collapsed. I don't think the society did it. Well, that's kind of an issue for us either way. Maybe worth our time to search this district again. Maybe we'll find a clue of some sort. And, on another note, please forgive me. Forgive you? Whatever for? Joshua, if you're not sure something's wrong, just act normally, you know? It's fine, I do feel a little sorry for him. I know what's going on. Hey, nice. Convenient. Anyways, let's go loik around.
Nicely done.
Game? Hold on. Name match here. Battle power not found. What happened? Must be matching name bylaws to the databases. How odd. What's this ornament do?
Not done yet.
Okay, now we have to return to the Arcee.
Take it down! Take that!
Not done yet.
Take him down!
Finished. That's that. Let's move out.
So we just gotta push on a little bit more, and I should be good.
That's that. Let's move out.
Piece of cake!
It shouldn't need much more in order to get
That's that. Let's move out.
just set up to par with her damage.
That's that. Let's move out.
It's basically just stats at this stage.
Rule!
I think rocking this team is probably the plan for this final section.
Piece of cake!
Well, that's good to hear at least about your collection, True.
Take him down!
Not done yet.
I just realized Josette doesn't have an S-Craft. So we can meet again. Oh, Faye, you stay with the Arcee? I figured the professor was coming, I'll do as well. I talked it over with the engineers and we all decided to stay aboard. I'm glad we decided at this point, let me tell you. No kidding, that's great. We really need some help fixing up the Arcee after all. Yes, thank you. Having professional engineers here will make things much easier. Don't worry about it. We'll do our best to live up to your expectations. Thanks. So you're the little bandit girl. What does that mean? I don't see a problem with calling a little girl a little girl. Let me make one thing clear. You should take care not to be disruptive, for your own sake. Remember, you're only being allowed to stay here because this is an emergency. Yeah, I know, alright? Good then. I hope you work hard. actually nice to meet you again. It's not where others. You look like a woman with a purpose, Estelle. Yeah, sorry, there's something I'd like you to look at. It's this specifically. You hand over Data Crystal Z. Ah, a Data Crystal. I don't actually see any damage to it. Give me a moment, analyzing this shouldn't take long. I see, incredible. What does it say? These commands for advanced personnel weaponry for the ARC residents. This requires specific Zemurian ore in their construction. Zemurian ore, we might actually have some of that. Is it this weirdo hunk of metal we found? Upward notice! Yes, indeed, I believe this is what we need. This makes things easy. I should be able to make something right away with our equipment now that I have the plans. You do have a choice to make first, however. A choice on what? We have a schematic for 9 separate weapons here, you see. Designs require so much metal that you can only build one weapon per piece of ore you find. Really? Ooh, that's a hard choice then. Well, the choice in your hands. Now, what would you like me to make first? Make a weapon for Estelle first. Thanks, Professor. We'll definitely make good use of this. Damn, what a huge jump in power. I definitely need to make a weapon for the gunners, if I can get another piece of ore. Hang on, are you on Skyfence? Darn right, I'm just at the capital was. Thought so. You got a minute, let me ask you a few things. Sorry, but I'm about as interested in helping liberal news as I am about sticking my head in the toilet. Facing NASA with straight things after things you've written about us. Hey, it's all water and bridge, right? Come on, I give you a chance to tell your side of the story. What do you say? I say, bleh! Wow, what a cute goggles! Excuse me, can you pose for a second? What? Pose? Come on, hurry! I'll take the photo anyway. Like this, right? All rough and tough? Oh, nice! Okay, one more, something cute this time. How about this? You're nice! Okay, all done, thanks for helping. What did I just experience? Fellow photographer's way of saying hello. He's kind of gotten better at showing people into it as time's gone on, though. Ulcero goggles. Found something pretty weird though. What did you find? Well, see, Sunius is a name on record. Yusha Gospel. Yeah, that's about the size of it. Long shot, but you wouldn't have no name a bunch of folks in ancient civilization, would you? Personal country popular belief, I'm not that old. Those data crystals have records on, among other things. Check data compels to you may fish out name. That's true, those crystals were personally written by a citizen of this place. Let's go take a look. Celeste D. Osles. Designer of seal mechanism, and the woman ultimately responsible for the sealing of the Oriole. Who created this movement? Back to the tunnels. Hey, there's the damage I've been looking for.
Piece of cake.
Whoa.
Not done yet. Not done yet.
I need a couple hundred damage. I need or not damage, I need a lot of, AP. Hit! God, 0 damage is such a funny thing to see this late in the game.
Piece of cake.
I need to get to about 2k water 7th. And don't... Oh, well, you'll redeem it either way. It doesn't matter. It's time to drink water.
Piece of cake.
What does that even mean? Yeah, I already got you. It's time to drink water.
That's that. Let's move out. That's that. Let's move out.
Honestly, I'm half tempted to check that video just to find out what the fuck they're talking about.
We're not done yet.
Piece of cake. Well, that takes care of that.
GW art person? Minmomel? Apparent 73% man. Okay, temporarily recognized as Celestial Slays. Oh, whoa! It's like spatial translocation. It's a real gospel, just as they used in the ancient past. Yeah, society replicas are amazingly accurate. So we're right. The Celestial Slays mentioned in the towers was your ancestor, Chloe. They must be. They must have been the one who took charge in leading people from the city. I'm not surprised to hear things were so biologically similar, though. As far as I'm concerned, it's another one. Another one for divine providence. Wait, I sure won't complain about having gospel in our pocket. Let's take it with us. Present your gospel ID. Hey! The gates are probably locked after all. But yeah, I wonder if we use this gospel we got. We got the train. Okay, so it's basically fast travel. Got it.
Piece of cake.
Playing these things gives me a good EXP at least. Or good water sepith.
That's that. Let's move out.
Oh, he's
that.
starting
Let's
to
move
do
out.
some damage.
See? Take him down. Yeah!
You fit.
We're not done yet.
The sun not having an S-Craft is going to be pretty detrimental, I will say.
Wanna see what I got? Well, that takes care of that.
Oh god, stiff all of a sudden.
See? Take him down. How's that? All right, rule.
Ideally, I'll be able to get just sets to, couple hundred attack. Or, not couple hundred attack. I'll be able to get her to do a couple hundred damage.
We're good to go.
I need, like, 300.
Take him down. How's that?
Well, Josette's able to do 1,000 damage to these things after they get debuffed by Camphor.
That's that. Let's move out.
I'm assuming that once I rescue her siblings, I'll be able to get Josette's S-Crafts. It makes sense if that were the case.
Piece of cake.
You know, I'm actually kind of surprised that this game doesn't have like an EXP booster item.
Nicely done.
At least Josette's damage is starting to catch up.
That's that. Let's move out.
We're good to go.
Oh, so this was the direction.
That's that. Let's move out.
Joshua's very slowly building up his combat power. I feel that's one of Joshua's big weaknesses in this game. He just is super heavy on using his combat power for his crafts. Or craft power, I suppose, is what it actually means, yeah. But he's so reliant on it, it just like takes forever for him to do anything. Oh no, I don't think these weapons are OP. I think they are letting me keep up. Like, I am still super reliant on arts and crafts.
That's that. Let's move out.
Celestial Balm. A weapon for Agate. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the exact feeling the game was trying to invoke in players. Perseteer. That's just one of these things.
Take him down! Take him down! Piece of cake!
Wow! It's some kind of large plaza. And the buildings are huge! Those are so broad and open too. Wonder what this place was. I think this may be an industrial area. It makes sense if this water is for industrial use. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, let's have a look around. First intersection.
Not done yet. Not done yet.
Oh, a weapon for Tita.
Well, that takes care of that.
Maybe about 12 fights per level.
Well, that takes care of that. Piece of cake.
Big damage. Holy shit.
Piece of cake.
And Estelle's about to level. Good.
Told you I could handle this.
That's that. Let's move out.
We're making a lot of damage now.
That's that. Let's move out.
Can we get our tacos? Alright, have fun with that.
That's that. Let's move out.
I think you haven't eaten. Ah, yeah, I know. Man, never thought we'd end up in a place like this. What do you figure they will make us do now? No clue.
With the professor and the enforcers all heading out together, though, doubt there's much left for us. Probably just capture intruders like those bandits, you think?
Yeah, that Liberalian ship crashed down here too, didn't it? Do we need to deal with them? We got orders on that. Professor says to ignore until he and the others get back. Not like they can do much to us until the ship's fixed. So this is where the Glory is stocked. Just as Zeke said, it was on the eastern side of the city. Still, it's enormous. He said their boss is gone, right? This is a chance I need. Thanks, guys. I'll handle things from here. Are you, like, sleepwalking or something? What do you mean? Can't seriously expect us to let you charge in on your own. We'll back you up. But... look, this is part of Brace's job too, okay? Stop being all mopey and get ready to kick some butt. Just don't think you can make me owe you anything by doing this, got it? I don't ever want to be friends with you for a whole bunch of reasons. Trust me, feelings mutual. As some younger than you'd be less cute than I am. Right. Anyway, once we're ready, we'll take down the guards on board the ship. Right. Right. It's going. We won't be able to disengage until the rest of the couples. Are you sure ready? Let's go for it! Make sure to keep up. That's my line, airhead! What? Enemy attack! It's Bracers! Wasn't your ship down for repairs? How did you get here? They're called legs. You might have heard of them. Give me back my brothers! Oh damn, that's a heavy knockback, holy shit.
Take him down! Take that! Basic kick.
Boom! One group down. Alright, bringing ship here. Just have to stay close. Right. This interior of Glorious? It's massive. It's hard to believe we're inside the ship. It's kind of stupidly huge, isn't it? Ouroboros probably has combat orchisms all over the place. You guys escaped from the ship before, right? Idea where Kyle and Dom might be? Actually, maybe. This real house kept locked up in some sort of weird prison, though. That's because it was technically a guest room. I bet the couples are being kept in the brig. The brig? So they do have an actual prison. I remember seeing it when we escaped before. They had electromagnetic barriers raised to try and stop our escape, remember? Prevent us from going everywhere on the ship. Barriers aren't up at the moment. This is probably the best chance we have at saving Kapuas. So do you know where the cells are? As I remember, there's a small staircase to lower decks down this passage. Brig should be down there. Staircase 3. Let's check it out.
Take him down! Take that! Well, that takes care
Ow.
of that.
That's not what Alan just said, at least.
Not done yet.
Oh, that enemy is a pain. Seven-star sword. I can't believe we're in Granblue now.
Wanna see what I got? See? Take it down! Take that! We're good to go!
That fight's a bit of an annoying thing. Oh hey, real logic.
That's that. Let's move out.
Good love, long Chloe. Guys! Wooden! Josette and... Mr. Josette! How did you get in here? Thank Idios! Thank Idios, everyone's safe! Okay, just stay still. We're here to rescue you. We'll get you out. Rescue us? That's right, what the hell is this? What are you even doing here? How do you get up into this thing? Well, briefly, John explained what happened at the towers and afterwards. I get it. You came here chasing the society again. Oh, hold up. 1 second. Hey, Josette, you realize we put ourselves in line so you can get away, right? So why are you... Are you completely dense? Maybe I was safe, but I was so alone. I thought you were all... I thought it would have been better if we all met Ideals together. Yeah, but what if I don't want my little sister to meet the goddess just yet? Label yourself for once in your life, damn it. I am worrying about myself. Why do you think you have nothing to do with me? What do you think would happen to me if you... Oh, I never realized how close they are. Makes you a little jealous, doesn't it? Come on, dude, this might be the single worst place to have a fight right now. Still acting like kids after all this time, I swear. Gone. But, look, Kyle, she's here and we can't change that. Let's make the most of it and try to escape. So, lad, you have an idea on that front, I hope? Sort of. The main issue is this energy barrier. Its controls are, as near as I can tell, completely locked. There's no way we'll have time to work on our way around the security barrier. Thought so. But, is there any way to force it? Like maybe use the bomb to block the energy border thingies or something? No, the barrier itself will be unaffected by conventional explosives. And anything powerful enough to damage the bulkhead would put the prisoners in danger. The only thing I can see at this point is to find an up-to-date security card. But what now? Use that to get rid of the barrier, right? Yes, a small card will be put in the terminal here. If you find one, you should be able to deactivate the barrier. The They've all but certainly changed cards since the last security boost. The one I took before is no good. We'll need a new one. Okay then. Any idea where they keep these cards? Second floor in the forecastle. The security dispensary is in the same area where you are being held. I get it. It's a really high security block. We should move swiftly so we're not detected. Kyle, Dawn, guys! We'll go find the card thing. Just hold on. We'll be right back once we get it. Fine, it's not like you listen if I say no anyway. Lad, I trust you. You're sure little sister's is like too far off the handle, right? Count on us. Don't worry, we got a tight grip on our leash. On my... Big words from someone who's way more reckless than I'll ever be. I can tie an actual leash around you, you know. Please, truce, remember? Come on, we need to return to the entrance. We need to use the elevator on the opposite side to reach the second floor of the forecastle. Okay, come on. Dark Messiah? These things behind D.
See? Take it down! Take that! I'm sorry. Oh, Adios, great Septian
Let's see what Sanctus Nova
Shine
looks like.
down thy radiance, and smite those who oppose us. Divine light, grant me the strength to punish the wicked. Sanctus Nova!
Heal.
Take it down! Take that!
What the shit? Wasn't expecting it to turn into that.
We're good to go! We're good to go! Take that! Take that! Well, that takes care of that.
Ow. There's chain 3 on Josette.
How's that?
Well, now we just gotta build up my resources again. I'm kind of surprised I haven't had a Taunt 2 yet.
That's that. Let's move out.
No answer. Heavy tank gear, huh?
Come on! How's that? Take How's that? Pansies!
This is probably the area where they kept me locked up, I think. Yes, this is the second floor of the castle. Among other things, the Jaeger barracks are in this section. A copy of the current security guard should be around here somewhere. And what are we waiting for? Let's look! Yes, we know, calm down. Probably best check each room one by one. Come on!
That's that. Let's move out. That's that. Let's move out.
So just gotta keep pushing here. Hey, that must be the security card you're talking about, huh? Neat. Yes, no doubt. We'll insert this in term next cell. Clear fingerboard guarded. No repair. Awesome. Thank God it's switching again. Yes, let's hurry back to the cell. Hey, this sounds good. Isabel used to access the sanctuary engine. This one checks voice patterns. I think you saw Rene do it, right? Only forces and buttons. Give them from the evil from society. Cream can't make use of it. Right. What's a voice pattern? No two people have exactly the same voice. This machine can read a person's voice and use it to identify them. That's how I understand it. I see, I guess. I feel like I get it and don't get it at the same time. Such incredible technology. Joshua, I've been wondering for a while now. Where does society get such overwhelmingly advanced technology? The ship, the archaisms? Where indeed? One of the Anguis is a man called Dr. Norvatis. These are 13 factories of Ouroboros, and they're developing a Bradley global technology. At least that's what I was told back then. 13 factories? Huh. Novartis, never heard of them. If he makes stuff like this, though, I can only picture someone who's an even bigger mad scientist than Professor Russell. Less mad, more completely incomprehensible, from what I remember. Of course, to some extent, that's true for all the Anguis, including Weissman. So you rest up. What the? What is this? Finally caught you. Oh, fuck off! Gilbert! Gilbert, from the Academy? So they did bring you along. Well, 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 I wonder what manner of fools would dare attempt storing the Glorious. An inkling it might be you. Huh? Hey, do you guys know this dude? Yes, he's an alumnus of the Royal Academy, but he's not much of an alumnus after attacking it, Chloe. First met and arrested his dumb butt when he was a flunky of Ruan's corrupt mayor. Escaped during the coup and apparently joined Ouroboros. Ha, right, I thought so. You're that guy locked up with us in Leiston, right? I remember him because he kept bawling, going on and saying, I'm innocent and stuff. Wow, 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 all the time. What? Oh my. Right. I mean, nothing to let bother you, you know? It's part of life. Having to go from pathetic moments like that, I mean. The Guild uniform, I don't know how much he actually grew. Still, that's not a comforting follow-up. Damn you! How much of a fool do you intend to play me for? No matter, it just confirms I have no reason to show you mercy. You face now the power of the new Gilbert! Tremble! Ah! What the? Tentacle lions? It's not something I recognize. I take this must be a new model. Indeed, Lion Model Attack Archism, the Riot Arms. Power, beg for your life, it ends here. Fucking Gilbert. New Gilbert. Gilbert reimagined, same bumbling model, now with more desperation.
Take it down! Come on, let's do it!
Don't even think about it! Let's see what color your blood is! Let's see what color your blood is!
That's it. This is what you get! Right!
You're finished! Let's see what color your blood is! Let's see what color your blood is! What the heck?
Welcome back, Shub. We're fucking around with Gilbert again.
Let's see what color your blood is! Let's see what color your blood! Let's see what color your blood is! Don't even think about it!
This is what you get!
What the heck?
He does not know what color our blood is, because he has never once actually caused damage to us,
It's
specifically.
just a flesh wound.
That's it.
Ow.
For me. Right.
it was a piece of cake. Blorf, Gilbert is the best, but don't ever lose to him. Woo! Made that achievement. Possible. As new man, I can't win. Can I point something out? That line thing was actually pretty tough, but doesn't mean Yukon ain't strong at all, does it? No. Yes, new man idea may have been a little premature. Blorf. Oh my. Well, better get to those cells, huh? Wait. Come on, we need to save my brothers. I feel sorry for the guy. Blorf. What was that achievement?
Take it down! How's that? Cool.
At least I'm getting good Sepith right now. ID confirmed. Please select the very original lock. Yeah, guards. Hey, we're saved! Caledon, we did, just said. I suppose we owe you, kids. No, Don, consider us even favor. Hey guys here, Bacon, we're just sending balance. Aw, crud! Looks like you finally kicked the hornet's nest too hard. No one we're leaving now. Right! Time to work those legs. Boys, don't you dare fall behind. Aye aye, sir. What fun that was! At the rate they're going, they'll be in the Axis pillar within the day. And with things going this solidly according to plan, there's almost no point to me observing. Looks like I have a little time before the curtains rise to the real final act. Maybe I can mess with Gilbert a little until then. So Estelle and the Capos escaped glorious. After several battles pursuing Jaegers, Estelle's team shook off pursuit and returned to the Cradle District. Right then, we're going to get back to repairing the Bobcat. We should have all the materials we need, but the real issue is that orbital shutdown phenomenon thing. Just take off, we'll drop like stone again the instant we leave the city, straight into the lake this time. At least another big zero field thingy you will, yeah? Shall we ask Professor Russell aboard the Arcee to help you? We use our radio bowl in the sea. At least so we'll contact them ourselves. Now I'm guessing you're all going to look for this Oriole of yours. That was the plan. That's the whole reason for coming out here in the first place. Really mentioned you did talk about something like that. So you guys weren't looking for treasure too? Capo, please don't equate yourself with me, ever. In that case, Josette, why don't you keep working with Joshua's team? Huh? Laz and us two will be more than enough to get the Bobcat repaired. To be honest, I want you out there getting us information either way. Ah, okay. With everything going on, having someone who can coordinate between the Arcee and the Bobcat would help. It's a good plan. Yeah, I agree. Besides, we need all the help we can against society. Just a great support. She'd be a big help in the coming battles. Something wrong? No, it's just... Joshua, she's serious? As seriously as you'll ever see her. And there's the headache. Hey, wait, Capo, what's with that face? Oh, nothing, just full of resignation. I'm at the command of an airhead. Probably order you off the edge of the island then. Yeah, that's all, Sid, I suppose. We'll get started then. Josette, careful out there, alright? Yeah, I will be. You guys be careful too, okay? Sizing may attack you guys again. Cover help if they do it, got it? No worries. We'll keep an eye out. Learn the Bobcat S-Craft. I need to talk to the guys. Where? You're doing it, right? No problem. Yeah, Kimmy, Cal, what's wrong? Yeah, we're having trouble with flight controls. Suspects, instrumentations and something. No mind help. Have to hit up the Arsaker and see what they think. Don't know how much we can accomplish just over the transmissions, but it's not like we got much choice. Don't give up. We'll take your advantage. That's the idea. Just... Wait, she's a permanent party member? Yes, she's a permanent... She's a final party member. And I'm going to be using her and Chloe as in my final party. I think having Joshua as partner for a majority of the events, or of the game, and having Chloe as the leader of Liberal is a good way to wrap up the story.
That's that. Let's move out.
So just gotta navigate down through this dungeon.
Nicely done.
I wonder if I'll get another Zemurian ore to help out their damage a bit. About 7 more fights, and then just set levels again. this way. Before we get here. Okay, so we now have most of our shit unlocked. Wait, why am I going to here? It's 2 more areas and then the game's done. Oh yeah, and all the commotion, I almost forgot. Does the word Orpheus mean anything to you guys? Yeah, Persona 3. What? Wait, Orpheus? Why'd he ask? It came up a few times in conversations the guards had. Seems kind of meaningful, so it stuck out. I see. It's kind of curious. Wait, maybe it's the... Pastor from the terminal. You still too, Joshua? I think you're missing something here. Yeah, no worries. Ah, I see. That does seem a little too coincidental. Worth a shot, at least, huh? Thanks, Kyle. So you head up. Oops, not what I meant to do. I meant to go there. Okay, time to enter the final, penultimate area, rather. Distance section. Wait, that... shit. So that's damage is starting to pick up at least. So there's that.
That's that. Let's move out.
And the EXP difference between just Cell and Joshua is pretty small. So that's good at least.
Take it down! How's that?
Space Jam!
Told you I could handle this.
Not done yet.
God damn, your headphones keep hanging. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully you can resolve it.
Take it down!
That's that. Let's move out.
Take it down!
Finished.
set. And what's next? Spiegel shoes? That's mobility, but I get more arts defense. Just loot these fuckers. I mean, it's nice that you got it at least. Okay, I'm definitely getting there.
Pansies! Told you I could handle this. Over here!
Let's see how Bobcat looks. Okay, that's pretty good.
That's that then. Let's
What
move
an
out.
annoying fight. Yeah, she summons everyone. Somehow missed a few recipes, it seems. Ah well. This wasn't trying to be 100%. Man, it's bright. Hey, this is... No, you're bright, Estelle. Estelle, look. The access pillar. Seen that tower in the skyline ever since we crashed, but I didn't realize just how big it was. But... Hey, Joshua. The others are in there, aren't they? Almost certainly. I'll be willing to bet that this tower originally served as, effectively, this Ark City Hall. Oh no, not the Ark! It's Nikke! I'd imagine there's information about the Oriole inside as well. I see. So, how do we do this, you think? Go straight in? The enforcers are inside. We're in for the hardest fights of our entire lives. Should probably return to the Arcee first. And make sure we're absolutely completely prepared. I'd like to tell Julia what we've discovered. Good idea. Let's get back then. I imagine the Halo rail station's nearby. I can go anywhere from Calmer to the access pillar. So we just gotta go and recover a bit. So we now are about to finish the game. I think I'll be able to finish the game within a hour and a half, maybe? Okay, seems like we're all finished with the repairs. Hey everyone, how goes your investigation? Actually, I see. Yes, we're about ready to begin our investigation of the Axis Board. So you're right. The tower in the is a central administrative facility for the entire city. Must be where the Oriole is stored. And the enemy must be there as well. Very well then. I'll join you in your investigation if we'll have it. What? I want to get a picture of the situation with my own eyes. Besides, it sounds like the Axis will allows them to manipulate city functions as they wish. As skilled as you've all become, I think you could all use the help you can get against that. But Julia, what about the RCA's repairs? Don't worry, Your Highness, most of the serious work is complete. I already ordered the flight engine test. That, the professor and the crew can manage what little remains, I think. Okay, I sure won't say no to the extra help. Glad to have you, Julia. On that note, allow me to come to you as well. Major Vander? The perimeter here is as secure as we can reasonably make it. Realistically, there's very little left for me to do here. A soldier should go where his skills are most needed, don't you agree? Major, we can't possibly both. Don't need to worry about yourself, Captain. To be honest, my main concern is allowing this certain imbecile to wander around unsupervised. I see. Regardless, the offer stands. I'll gladly help you if you need it. Keep that in mind. Thank you, Captain, Major.
Got it! Understood!
Wow, they are statted to hell.
Great!
But I'll stick with the, people I said I would. Shame we can get more Zemurian ores. It'd been nice to have ultimate weapons for the entire party. Go and check everyone's equipment again. Oh, I need to rotate party members then, huh? I'm just double checking this. Yes, Kevin is the main character of 3. He also has a nun companion, from what I saw in the trailer. It's also allegedly the hardest game in the series.
Take him down! Take him down! Take him down! Take
Ooh, Nun's got a whip sword? That's cool as shit, yo.
Take him down! Wanna see what
Ow.
Take him down! Sorry. Take that!
This guy's defense being as low as it is, I should be fine. This should do it.
Finished. Not done yet.
Okay. So this is the inside of the Axis pillar. Reminds me of Morbin in some ways. But like it's the glowing liquid. I've never seen anything like that before. I think it may be a liquid medium for concentrated orbital power. I definitely won't touch it barehanded. Ow. That thing's scary. Do you ever have magic? Magic in Monster Rancher 2? No, because magic isn't in Monster Rancher 2. Magic's in Monster Rancher 1. And it's just kind of like whatever. There are several monsters that are magic, though. For all intents and purposes. Monal, Galley, Bajarl are all magic, if I'm remembering right, in terms of lore. I would use Tita, but on one hand, Tita's incredibly powerful. On the other, I kind of want this to be very flavorful for the finish.
Nicely done.
Yes, Discus in Monster Rancher 1. It's one of the worst monsters in the game, if memory serves. Like, by a fairly hefty margin, if I'm remembering right.
Nicely done.
Excuse me?
We're good to go. Come on, let's do it. See? Take him down. Wanna see what I got? So sorry. Come on, let's do it!
Really, that hit?
Told you I could handle this.
God, there are so many weird monsters in Monster Monster Rancher 1. I'm kind of sad they never came back.
Not done yet.
Joshua learned Phantom Raid.
Nicely done.
I will run no more.
Damage at least.
Well, that takes care of that.
Supposed to be 6 treasure chests on this floor.
Not done yet.
I got quite a few. Doodle is, I'm not at all surprised he got cans. Actually, no, Doodle came back in, Monster Rancher Advance 2, if I'm remembering right. He's also one of the worst monsters in the game. Honestly, Monster Rancher 1 is kind of a janky game in all sorts of ways, so it's kind of a shame that some of the more fun monsters are as bad as they are. Wow! This must be an exterior platform of some sort. Wow, we're way up here already. Huh? Hey, what's that? Looks like another computer thingy. Why is it way out here, though? Suspicious or not, we have to investigate it. No, we have something to take care of first. Most impressive, Black Fang. I thought my concealment perfect, but as always, you pick up the most subtle of signs. Perfect mask guy! Blue Blanc. Joshua, Estelle Bright, and my proud princess. I do wish my rival in beauty could have been here as well. But we shall endure, yes? Allow me to welcome you from the depths of my heart. Welcome? Oh crap. You intend to be your first obstacle then? Quite, I am your first and last obstacle. Before you is a terminal which locks the gate leading further into the pillar. As it goes unmolested, you can proceed no further. And so of course you wait here right beside it for us to show up so you can get in our way. Real creative. Blanc, I don't understand. Of all the enforcers who have come, you're the one who will be stating all this. What reason is there to continue to obey Wiseman and fight us? Ah, I must correct you. I'm not obeying what Professor Hope said. Perhaps I should explain to our other guests. Despite the title, enforcers need not obey orders they do not wish to. Even orders from Mangus or the Grand Master, ours is a society built on willing cooperation. Though sadly, as good as the Professor's puppet, your circumstances are a little different. Joshua, my reason for remaining is singular. There's something here of great beauty worth stealing. And that, and only that is why I remain. Some great beauty worth stealing? That, my doves, would be your hope. Our what? Hope shines ever more beautifully the worst one situation comes. And so I have waited for you, for this moment when you are so near the end, and so fair and desperate. Even if in the end your hope flares and then fades like a summer firework. Just once I must see it. Grasp it! Come, show me! Show me what I've longed to see. The shine of the gem of hope as it shatters to pieces. You want hope? Fine! Here's some hope to the face! Yes, let us in turn show you. We will show you the hope born of bonds shall never die.
How do you like this?
Take it down! Take that!
I'll bring you a fitting end.
Really? Death magic go at the gate?
Turn little.
Now, light in the heavens. Radiant blast!
Oh no you don't.
I run no more.
Told you I could handle this.
Oh god, come in for the assist. Yeah, the Ouroboros thing kicks all sorts of ass. Oh dear.
Come to me.
We're good to go!
God, you just love casting that one item. Still on me, huh?
We're good to go! Take some of that!
Oh my god, you just keep smacking him.
I'll bring you a fitting end.
Oh, you survived this?
How do you like this?
Take some of that!
His defense down worse.
Come to me.
Wanna see what I got? Now I will have a radiant blast! How's that?
I run no more.
And now we like this.
So beautiful.
Gotcha, bitch!
Take some of that! Piece of cake!
Unbelievable. I think you'd actually be able to break my mask. How about that? You learned something? It seems the only thing shattered here is your hubris. Now do you understand how hope cannot be stolen by men like you? Very well, I shall leave you to it. You remember, however, Weissman's game has only just begun. Do not expect your luck to carry you any further than this. That said, I do hope you continue to succeed. You best in me, after all. Go, overcome the walls of despair that will rise before you, and let your beauty shine forth all the greater. Well then, adieu. Is he really gone? Looks like, yeah, he is honorable in his own way. I don't think he'll try to stop us again. I guess so, yeah. That's relief. Fun not. All that's left to do is fill with the terminal. I can't imagine Blue Blanc Light. It should let us access the upper levels. Come on then. Okay, I am going to be right back real quick. I just have to take a piss. Oh wait, yeah. 1 second.
I said, baby, I don't care what you say. I just looked at you and I just wanna pass you on by. Feeling it's getting harder and harder. See what you see, what you think, what happens. The world goes crazy. Everything seems to get boring and lazy. When you get to realize what time can bring, then you can get down and do your own thing. Hype up the motherfucking beat, cause we're gonna do it like this. As we get serious on the mic, yeah, we're gonna feel it a little like this. As I say these funky, 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 funky rhymes, I want you to feel the time, cause we wanna get down. I said, baby, I don't care what you say. I just looked at you and I just wanna pass you on by. Feeling it's getting harder and harder. See what you see, what you think, what happens. The world goes crazy. Everything seems to get boring and lazy. When you get to realize what time can bring, then you can get down and do your own thing. Hype up the motherfucking beat, cause we're gonna do it like this. As we get serious on the mic.
Ends back. So apparently we need to go back and bring in Zin and, Shara. And because of how far behind they are in levels, ooh, this is gonna be rough. So, I'm probably gonna have to refill my water bottle in a second. I do wish there was like an EXP boosting item. But, what can you do?
Ready?
All right.
Briarius. Oh, I know you from, Appleseed. For metal slimes? No, I don't even mean metal slimes. Like, this game has metal slimes. It's the shiny palms. Which I'm pretty sure this area doesn't have to begin with, but whatever. It's, very specifically just items, more like rare candies that I'm wanting. So, let's charge forward. At least Zin has ways to, like, get around his, weak attack. His weak innates. What the fuck is this?
This ought to perk you up.
That's that then. Let's move out.
That was like 7 levels in one fight.
Not done yet.
Failures. Ah, yes, that is what I'm looking for, yes. Ah, that's Tita exclusive. Got it.
Not done yet.
Is in my hands.
Oh, I'm assuming that does a random stats collection. Starbucks. What? Well, I don't follow Starbucks, never did. So, I don't know. Uh-oh.
We're good to go.
Not done yet.
Probably just collector bullshit. I pay no heed to it.
No. That's that. Let's move out.
Missed something. Nice. Wait, no, I didn't. It's just this guide is poorly formatted. Zen's hitting like truck at least. He's still a few levels behind, but it's acceptable. I don't want to fight that thing.
They messed with the wrong guy.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Finally, we're getting tired of waiting up here. Sunglasses guy, the dire wolf. Walter, nice of you to come. If you're here, I assume that means you're ready, aren't you? Yes, it is time. I used the living fist of our master to shatter your murderer's fist. You ended up just like the old man said you would. As Master Yuga said I would? What do you mean, Walter? It's your fight with Master did have something to do with it. Told you, didn't I? Wanna know? Beat me. You swing some coward's fist at me and I'll end you right here. Come on, time for a good old-fashioned deathmatch.
Kids today.
Damn, you going right for it? Oh, jeez.
Is in my head. I'm sorry. It can't be.
Fuck me, man.
Little.
Ow. The strength down is pretty heavy. It's a bit of a problem.
Is in my head. Can't be.
That zero impact is brutal. Holy shit.
We're good to go. Yeah! I'm sorry.
Kids today.
Yeah!
Not now.
Yeah! Can't be.
This one's a lot harder.
You little.
Let him get the last hit. Son of a... How did you learn that kind of... Walter, as always, you are a genius. Your talents mean you never practice as you should. The way the fist is built on training... And the way the fist is built on training. Always train so that it comes naturally as breathing. That's why even I, your lesser, can strike you. My lesser, huh? The man didn't think so, you know that? What? The old man told me this. Put aside all the bullshit about the ideal of a living fist or a murderous fist or whatever. In terms of pure talent quality, you're better than me. You can't be serious. The old man said he was going to have the most talented one inherit the title style. Now, you are the densest lump of meat I've ever known, Zin. But you know what that means. But that... How? I'm better than you? That's absurd. It's a blatant lie. Master would never have done that and just ignored Killia's feelings. You're as naive as ever. That's just it. To be with our teacher's daughter without inheriting the school? Think I'd accept that? Hell, I wonder if she'd accept that. So you see, I demand a match with you to determine the successor. Then the old man laid another one on me. Zin unconsciously submits to you in all things. Both in martial arts and the affairs of the heart. As long as you both are now, you will never truly fight him. But then, I was still a young hothead, so I really couldn't accept that. So once I kept insisting, he said he'd fight a death match with me in your place. And then, I won. So that's why I killed the old man. You wanna know? So I answered. I think I finally understand. I never understand why Master asked to fight that match with you. But now the pieces have finally fallen into place. Have they? It's something you don't understand, Walter. I learned about this from Killia after the match, but Master Ryu had just learned that he had cancer when he challenged him. Terminal cancer, that is. Wait up! That is why I challenged you, Walter. But sure, he wanted you to admonish your abuse of the title style. He wanted to show me the pinnacle of the art and inspire me to step out your shadow. More than anything, what Master wanted was to end his life in bout against his greatest student. How's this? Ridiculous. No way! So what, he just used me as a tool for suicide? That's true, then all I... On some level, it's deeply selfish. It's true. When you think about it, trying to perfect yourself and your powers is a selfish act, no matter what else you do. You could say a dedication to selflessness is our duty, selfishness is our duty as martial artists. I think Master chose to put all selfishness on display, and in doing so revealed to both of us the light and darkness of the fist. Walter, take your stance. Huh? I shall put everything I've learned from you and from Master, everything I've practiced as a bracer, all of Taito into this fist. I shall use it to bring light to the foolish elder student before me, who has become a devil and fallen into darkness. It's my final duty as the dojo's junior student. Look at you, being all like the old man. Alright, put everything I've perfected in society into my fist, to bury Taito forever. This is nuts! Well, then it has to break. Ah! Sin! We're holding back like that? Shit. You was right. Why does this stuff taste so good? You did it! Sin won. I knew he could. Sin, well done. Yeah, that was great. I didn't really think you could beat that guy in straight up fight. No. My resemblance is only because I bear the Taito step. Fought me as a proper user of Taito. If he just applied what he learned, I'd be one sprawled out on the floor. I don't think that's true. Give yourself some credit. And more importantly, Sin, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? You can get some help if you need it. No, I'm fine. Walter will likely be out for a while, so we can leave him here, I think. We need to keep heading up. Right. Let's see what the terminal then. Walter's unconscious, unable to move. No, the cigarette! He took a cig. Now we're gonna swap back. Swap Zin out. I'm gonna go with Sin or Sherazard and Chloe for this because I need an actual caster right now.
Ready? Together now!
You know what? I just realized that after this fight, we're probably going to have to run into Renee. So, probably good idea to have, Tita, just for narrative closure. As much fun as it would have been to have, Joshua's partner and Estelle's best friend along for the ride for the finisher, I think having little sister battle would probably be most emotionally fitting. Z action in this guy just because the Tawny's cute. Tawny's the rival, I'm assuming?
Not done yet.
Ah, okay. One that made a lot of people play, a lot of girls play male character and cross-dress because the female rival's really cute. Got it.
Well, that takes care of that.
Need a lot of fire and water septium.
That's that. Let's move out.
Oh.
Are we done already?
Good job on that damage, Joshua.
I run no more. We're not done yet. That's that. Let's move out.
Well, still got that oops percent for third card. Oh! Rip. That's a shame. Sorry to hear that.
That's that. Let's move out.
We're good to go!
Fuck those coin enemies. Holy shit. Sleep blind and freeze.
Not done yet.
Good damage. Welcome. Ah! Bewitching Bell. Hello, Luciola. Lucy, you actually got past Blue Blanc and Walter. I honestly didn't think you could. Well done, everyone. Lucy, please keep your promise. You said you explained what you said about Mr. Harvey when we met next. Ah yes, the reason I killed him. So I did. Sherazard, let me begin with a question. What kind of man was Harvey to you? What sort of question is that? What of my life from rescuing me from the streets? It was everything to me. I never knew my true parents. I always imagined, however, that my father would be someone like Harvey. So how? How could you? Yes, he was a kind, warm, gentle soul. But you see, a circus cannot be kind alone. Kindness alone. poorly performing simply doesn't bring in enough meal. The company needs to supplement it with dirty deals or having performers engage. Oh! Another child prostitute! But Harvey insisted on keeping us going honest money. So instead, he dipped in his private funds and then took on tremendous steps just to keep us going. What? But, I mean, Harvey never said anything about that acted like it. Despite his kind exterior, he had a will mind. He ran up his debts here, there, and all across the continent. In the end, he decided to leave the troops safest from it all. But his plan was to entrust the entire troop to a wealthy acquaintance of his. If he remained the troop leader, it would only invite trouble for us as people came to collect his debts. In that case, it'd be better to have someone he entrusted watching over us. That was how he explained it to me that day. No, why? He just told us we could have helped him. Oh, when he told me, I tried to convince him to stay. He was Harvey, kind as he could be, but he was stubborn as a mule. I still remember exactly what he told me. It's bad for a coward like me to stay with good people like all of you. So that's why he... Yes, precisely. He told me I felt completely betrayed. He gave us peace and happiness, and then he was going to leave us in the hands of someone we didn't know? If he was going to do that, I thought, I wish he'd never given us his hand in the first place. And so, I killed him. What about me? What about... Well, Harvey were the ones who gave me peace and happiness through sleep. He filled me with a warmth I never knew living in the slums. But Harvey died, and then he disappeared. That's an even worse betrayal. Yes, so it is. Charizard, you have every right to him. Wield your hate and stand against me. Lucy, nothing else. If you cannot defeat me, you have no hope against the three who wait above. Show me now that you can break the spell with the wishing bell.
Witness the dawn.
Oh, jeez.
Now, light of the heavens, radiant light!
Time for bed.
Is in my hands!
Onion.
Ow.
Now.
We're good to go.
This one's rough.
Time for bed.
Not now.
First knockout in a while. Holy shit. What's the tornado enemies called? The tornado enemies are called Alrain, Juboko, Zakum. Yeah.
We're finished.
Is in my hands.
As flowers bloom.
Now, light of the heavens. Radiant blast! Want to see what I
Damn it!
can't be.
I'm halfway through at least. I see how that shit works. Come on.
Witness the dance.
Ah, shit. Okay, we got that bitch. Now it's actually just a matter of doing the deeps. That was rough. I didn't average lives Bonipson. Ah, good. Is that one made up yokai and is up on this credential? Ah, okay. I see. You do, I think, have a right to go farther up. You see, I need to correct you on something. Despite everything, I can never hate you. And the fact that you left me, or even this idea that you killed Harvey, doesn't anger me, it just breaks my heart. Scherazard, you don't? I just can't believe it, you know? You'd kill Harvey over something like that. It was a bad decision, must have been hard for him, and he was only trying to look out for us. Suppose I can't really hide it, can I? There's a little more to that story. As said, Harvey was being a bit of a mule, as he could be. Stubborn and refusing to listen by arguments. So, to try and persuade him, I confessed something I'd felt, but kept secret for a long time. What? Lucy, you and Harvey? I see. Yes, I imagine it's quite a shock to you. You always saw him as a father figure to the both of us. And therein lied the problem. So did he. He saw me as a daughter and cared for me as deeply as one. There was no way he could return my feelings. Don't get carried away in the moment. Find someone who suits you. All these years later, I still remember exactly how he refused me. The refusal shocked me, of course, but even more than that, it scared me. I feared that now he knew how I felt, he would do what he could to make sure I found someone who suited me. That he would leave me behind forever, and we would never see one another again. I would have no choice but to move on. But the moment I realized that was a possibility, something within me snapped. So that he could never leave me, so that he'd be mine forever. I gave in to the urges and took his life with my own hands. You see. And that was the very moment I realized the darkness inside of me. Eventually, Ouroboros and the Grandmaster found me and gave my inner darkness a purpose. And eventually, the path they set me on led me here. I suppose it leads to the end. What? Lucy, no! Your skill with the whip certainly grew. So clumsy with it when you started. Shara! Estelle, Joshua, I'll need a moment to speak with her if you don't mind. But, Lucilla, you really... Does this look like time to be talking? I'll pull you up, just hold on. Sherazard, listen. Even to this day, I don't actually regret killing him. But leaving you was the worst thing I've ever done. I never forgave myself for it. I was always so afraid for what happened to the little girl I rescued from the streets. You've turned out better than either Harvey or I could have hoped for. You found your way, and you're greater than either of us ever were. See, please, I'm begging you. Just finding that out has made coming to Liberal worth it. Honestly, part of me wanted you to sit in judgment over me. A little greedy of me, I suppose. Please just hold on! Oh, and Shara, dear, remember, liquor is nice, but do try to moderate yourself, alright? Goodbye, my darling little Shara. Let's say hola! She survived. Shara. No. It's alright. Lucy always did love her theatrics. She never take a fall she couldn't recover from. Sure that someday we'll meet again. Yeah, totally. You can use that crazy paper magic or whatever, and I didn't see her, like, teleport or something. I'm sure she'll be okay. Yeah. Yes. Sherazard, please don't force yourself to keep going. Perhaps you should return to the Arcee, so... No, there's no need. Lucilla would simply laugh at me if I gave up here. Let's keep going for now. Hera. Yeah, let's go. Well then, we have a terminal to deal with. Oh, whoops. Gotta hit the button. I wish there was a faster way back to the Arcee. Imagine once the remake comes out, we can just fast travel to it. And that'll be nice. Blech. Still got a little bit more. I think factoring in cutscenes, I'm not going to be done till 9. Jesus.
Oh, okay. Together now.
Hey, Cheetah. Whoa. Good break here, but yeah, I'm really close to the end, and it doesn't really make much sense to call it here and now. I have like 2 more floors to do for the tower, according to this guide. Like, why break here for the stream when I'm so close to finishing? I might, like, take a very short break, but not, like, call the stream, just so I can, like, get dinner going. Yeah. Boy.
Not done yet.
Now Tita's going to pick up EXP like a sponge.
Prepare to meet your doom!
That's that then. Let's move out.
Nicely done.
I run no more.
This.
Well, that takes care of that.
Good. Gaia suit.
We did it!
That's that then. Let's move out.
Almost going greater defensive change for slower attacks. Yeah, pretty much that's what it was saying. It's also not gender restricted, which is nice. Armored Barbarossa. Less defense, but yeah, that makes Joshua hit like a truck.
Well, that takes care of that.
There's Chain 3 on Tita after all this time. Wanna deal with those fuckers? So you did make it! Ah! Renee, I thought it would be you next. I mean, there's only you and Lo now. It must have been really hard to beat those three, but I always believed. I knew too you would get this far. Renee, you still intend to fight us? I wonder. I did say I would, but then I couldn't kill you at the castle. And I really think it'll all depend on you, Estelle. But what now? It's easy, silly. Just take back what you said about me before. Huh? Top Tower, you said me being in society was wrong. Take that back and I'll fly away, just like that. About it. Easy choice, right? Renee? Renee, that deal with insulting. When she says she takes the words back, it doesn't mean it. There isn't any point. Joshua, it's okay. I think I've got this. Can you leave it to me? Estelle, of course. It's yours. Thanks. I'm gonna say it, right? Come on, say it! Say, Renee, you being in society is A-okay. Renee, you just stop bullying people into giving you what you want. Huh? The world doesn't revolve just around you, and it won't always change just because you demand it. And if you possess incredible power, Renee, maybe your brain Peter Mater, maybe your big Peter Mater will save you every time you misjudge. Even with all that, you can't just change a person's heart on demand. Maybe I'm just being a selfish doofus for not wanting you in society. I'm not sure myself. That's why I won't try to force you out. I want to realize something. Like Joshua, you can do whatever you want with your life. You aren't trapped. You have us, always. That's right. I see. You give you all the chances in the world and you slap them all away. You're a stupid idiot, Estelle. Sorry, everyone. We could avoid this fight, but I couldn't. There's no need to apologize. Totally what I want to say. Oh, Estelle, you're right. Totally right. Don't leave Renee the way she is any more than you do. Give everything I have. Guys. chicks dig giant robots. All of you then. All my enemies. I hate you. I hate this. I hate you. I'll rip you, cut you, tear you, make you scream. Peter Mater, full output. Slaughter them all. Hold nothing back. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them! Woof! Chunky boy!
Take it down!
You resisted! Oh no!
Go for it!
Ah! I got juiced!
Now, light of the heavens, radiant flash!
Ow. Renee's almost down, at least.
We're good to go!
Now I need to... Peter Meter is a big problem.
Right!
I think Peter Meter is the bigger issue than Renee, actually.
We're good to go!
Shazam? Renee, this isn't Captain Marvel.
Now, light of the heavens, radiant blast!
This. Ah, she got the instant on Joshua. There goes Renee. Oh. So that's what happens, huh?
We're good to go! Go for it! See? Take him down!
Ow.
So sorry. Shazam!
This one's actually pretty tough.
We're good to go!
Oh, celestial heals.
Go for it!
Hey. Damn it!
Right! Oh, okay! We're good to go!
Not now.
We're good to go!
Not now.
I'm almost out of Five's shit.
Oh, okay!
Damn it!
We're good to go! Right!
They'll get the knockout. That's how you pronounce it?
Oh, okay.
Okay, Peter Maynard's down.
That's that. Let's move out.
Bad girl! Yeah, she calls it Potter Mater. And the awkward word for most deaths is split through his Tita. No, I think most deaths is Chloe, 100%. What? How? How could Potter Mater lose to someone like Estelle? So the Gordius design isn't as complete as I thought. The burned leg section was too much. It's immobilized at this point. Can't be! Can't be! Potter Mater! Stand up, please! Their enemies kill them! Stand up, do it, please! Potter Mater! Renee. What do you want? When Estelle, tell what you wanted. Doesn't matter anymore. On the gate and go. I do need to do that, but that can wait a bit. Because right now, you're more important. Shut up! You don't know anything about me! Why? Why won't we go away? Should be obvious, because I really care about you, Renee. Huh? That's why... Okay, step one is something I think needs doing. I'm sorry, this'll be light. Huh? Ow! You hit me! Sorry, but you've had that coming. I get the impression you've needed to feel other people's pain for a while now. As far as growing up, you know, understanding the pain other people feel. You hurt just like them. Well, you'll hurt me, but you still do it. It's the same as those people. Once it hurt little Renee so much. Hate. I hate. Is that what you really think? Do you really think there's no difference between me and them? No. How about if I do this? Won't lecture anymore. Renee, you answer how your heart tells you. If it's hate, then alright. But listen to yourself, please. I'm confused. My head is fuzzy, but I don't dislike being hugged, maybe? Well then. No? Potter Mater, deactivate your leg actuators. Engage booster mode. Renee! That's all fuzzy. I need to think alone for a bit. So you can go up to the roof. I was waiting for you there. Hello? Knew it. I see. Thanks for telling us. Joshua, be careful, okay? I was really serious about stopping you this time. Yes, I know. Don't worry. I'm always prepared, remember? Just like you taught us. Okay, well, I'm going then. Renee! Renee, wait! Bye, Estelle. Lita. I need to go for a bit, but if you die, I'll never forgive you! That turned out okay? I think she'll be alright. Kind of piled a lot on her plate still. She hasn't felt things like that in a long time. Very long time. She needs time to think it through. She'll find an answer someday. Hope we see her again. Yeah, I hope so. Renee. Alrighty, time to get my game face back on. Let's open the lock and get going. Yes, we should. Oh, right. She said Lowe's waiting for us just up ahead, didn't she? She did. Enforcer number 2, Leon R. Blade. One of the deadliest fighters society has. Maybe the deadliest. We need to be absolutely, completely certain and prepared before we proceed. Right. Hey, that should do it.
Now, light of the heavens, radiant blast!
Potter Modder.
Nicely done.
One more floor, I think. Stupid fight. Come on. There, give her some revive spots.
I run no more.
Piece of cake!
Hey, level up on everyone. Peter. I don't know where the H is supposed to be. Well, the H is on Danburu, I'd actually assume.
Piece of cake!
Dude, we basically share a brain cell. It's understandable that we both think the same thing.
Not done yet.
20... No, 8 and 4 all other elements. Armored Sequined. That's fine for Data. all allies parameters.
Piece of cake!
Okay, time for the final fight. Maybe? So you've come. Lo. You were faster than expected. Thought you would keep me waiting a little longer. Just means we've grown a bit. Granted, all your buddies did do their best to hold us up. Well said. Do not think the Blade Lord is compared to those you have beaten, however. You can match me in a direct confrontation. Among us rank the Racers and the Angries. Trust me, we're painfully aware of how strong we are. We came here for a reason. Here to put a stop to all the strangeness the Ori world is causing and to shield our homes from the threat of chaos and war. We've come this far with the help of countless people, and now we're carrying all their hopes. So we have no intention of standing down or losing to you. Solid enough conviction. But you're here for a different reason, aren't you, Joshua? What? As always, you see right through me. I'm here because I want to face my weakness. It's what's destroyed me with flame, pain of Karin's death. It's the reason I continue to follow Weissman's orders without question. All of that was born of my weakness. That's why I'm ready to face you and Weissman head on, though. I feel I owe it to the person who made me face those weaknesses, and I need to fight for what's important, no matter what. Joshua! It's time for you to leave the nest, then. My promise to Karin is fulfilled. Now, alas, I don't need to hold anything back. This will be everything I have. But hold on a sec, I still don't get why it has to be this way. If you're worried about Joshua, then why? It's his case, Stella. Conviction alone won't be enough to make Lo back down. It's time to show him that I have the power to make my conviction reality. Precisely. I have made my choice. If you feel the strength of your conviction is stronger than my own, then let it speak for itself. We will. If that's the only way, then bring it on, Lo! I have nothing against you, Leonhardt, but I have to do this for my kingdom and my people. If I was going to give it their all, then I will too.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Feel the sting of the Swordmaster's blade!
Oh, Jesus! A one-hit KO?
Now, light of the heavens, radiant
Jesus! What the?
Sorry.
Feel the sting of the sword master.
Hey, that's not fair.
I run no more.
Now, like the heavens, radiant blast!
That's one down.
Not bad.
One clone.
Not bad.
Down. Land Zodiac, get the boost.
Your soul shall burn.
We're good to go!
You just barely did it. Holy shit. Yeah, that move is, nuts.
Not bad.
But we
That's
did it.
that then. Let's move out.
Hey, Estelle surpassed Joshua in level. We did it! Phew. So glad now. Done well, but not well enough to match my power. How in the... Ultimately, you bracers exist simply to protect the people. Only those who have attained enlightenment can hope to match one such as myself. The trial is over. Now comes the execution. In that case, though, I'll challenge you one-on-one. Oh? Joshua, are you kidding me? It's alright, Estelle. Though I may be strong, but that last fight still had an effect on me. Trust me, I can do this. Yo, he is definitely not the final boss. I still have to deal with Weissman. Okay, I trust you. It's true that I've lost a bit of my edge. I'm a little slower in particular. You could even walk away from this fight as the victor, but I wouldn't bet on those odds if I were you. Maybe not, but still. This soul of mine which was saved by a sister, bound by a professor, freed by a father, and now one with Estelle's. All I've learned as Bracer and the power given me by Ouroboros. With all of it together, I challenge you, Blade Lord! Very well. Come then, Black Fang. Damn, he actually landed a hit. Well, happy. Let's see if you can keep it up. I can! I love how Josh, Lo can just straight up do the Shadow Clone. What are you doing, Joshua? You're faster than this. Why not use your speed to try and best me? There's something I want to ask you, though. Why? Why do you continue to side with Weissman, even after all this? You said before that it wasn't about revenge for Kari. You wanted to bring the world to trial. What does that even mean? There's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I simply want to see humanity could answer for its failings. Answer its failings? I still don't follow. Humanity is the plaything of great forces greater than individual will. Passage of time, the changing of ideals of nations, gradual shifts in values and ethics. They are helpless before these, and when such storms blow over man, they are knocked into the cracks and lost, unable to free themselves. Hamel is one example. Ironically, this great city is exactly the same. It began as a paradise, people living full, fulfilled, satisfied lives in the clouds. However, at the same time as the great collapse, or as part of it, people abandoned this paradise and fell to earth. The city was sealed away, people forgot it even existed, almost as if they sought to forget an inconvenient truth, as if they sought to deceive themselves. If truth is ever easily suppressed, people will happily accept anything they wish to be true in its place. That is mankind's weakness. That is their sin. But the Orioles' overwhelming power force people to face the unabated truth. How helpless they are without the backing of nations. How vulnerable they become once you strip them of all their luxuries. All they've locked away in their delusions will be dragged before their eyes, raw and exposed, and they will witness. Locked away in their delusions, huh? So forcing people to confront that is your goal? It is. As long as we continue to delude ourselves, to believe our world is always just and good, mankind will repeat its mistakes forever. More tragedies like Hamel will happen, a second time, a third time. Who knows how many? So many more like Kari will leave their lives out on the arms of those they care for. And you want to know why I obey Ouroboros? That's why. And I have no regrets for what I've become in pursuit of my goal. I see. I think you're the delusional one, though. What? I'm a weak person myself, so what you said hits home. There's some truth in it. But we all have the potential to overcome hard times, or face our weaknesses. People aren't helpless, not complete. Remember when Karin saved me 10 years ago? She was strong then, and that made all the difference. There's no way you never realized that. Not with how important Karin was to you, with how important you were to her. You're deluding yourself, Lo, and you know it. Karin was special. Karin was... She was the only one who could have made a difference. None of her actions speak for humanity. They must still be tested. They must face their delusions, and I must see if they are worthy of Karin's sacrifice. In that case, I should be all the proof you need. I, the weakling liar who lived on through my sister's sacrifice. I who found my way once I met Estelle. I who only could have come here to help, to meet you again with her help. People are never powerless so long as they are together. You won! Joshua! You did it, Joshua! Thank you. You. But all you had to do was see the opening you forced out of me. You little fool. Not good enough? The Blade Lord dropped his sword. Doesn't get much more final than that. All I can do is admit defeat. Defeat? You did it! That's absolutely amazing, Joshua! You actually beat Lo! You even knocked away his sword. You didn't hurt him. I wouldn't have had the slice hope of victory if I was fighting to kill. There's always a better way. That's what it means to be a bracer, right? That's what Dad taught us. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, the techniques wise one placed in you, all filtered through the wisdom of the Divine Blade. What hope did I even have? Lo. I joined Ouroboros because I wanted to test humanity. You having answered that, I suppose I've run out of reasons to continue working with them. I think it's time I found a new line of employment. Ah. You're back! Haidios, you're back! Lo's back! It's over! It's over! Hey, I just thought about you, even after the Brights took me in. Remembered your voice, your face. You're important to me, but not who you were. Then I finally remembered, only to learn that you're my enemy. I just didn't know what to think. I see. Seems so close. I'm almost kind of jealous. Like, this is so not a situation where he should be blushing. Josh and Lo look super happy together. So sweet. Ida. Aww. Oh, sorry everyone. I guess I kinda lost it there. I know nothing's settled yet, but still. You big dummy. You don't need to apologize, okay? Friendly made up, alright? Go on, spend some time with Lo. Spend. Yeah. Still bright. I owe a debt I don't think I can ever repay. Huh? With both Rene and Joshua here, you've done all sorts of things I never could, yet made it look so trivial. And you've guided so many other people to this point. You truly are one of a kind, Estelle. No, if you're making fun of me, we can totally just throw down again. Just saying. Princess Claudia, well, Crown Princess now, I think. Do you remember what I said atop Gransel Castle, I wonder? I do. A nation is like an enormously complex orbit. I believe your words, then, are absolutely true. But I can't believe that the world simply works like a machine, or should do so. I want to find a way for the world to work so that people can be people, even as they drive forward such a great engine. I know it sounds foolish and naive, but not at all. If you are that certain of your convictions, I have nothing with which to gainsay you. I hope you do find the way you seek. Thank you very much. Peter Russell, you never cease to amaze me. To think you'd actually managed to come all this way, as a young and fragile as you are. Something to be said for the recklessness of youth, I suppose. Hey, I really am selfish, huh? It was a joke and meant in good humor. It's true that there are a great many who care about you, however. Always be mindful of danger for their sake. You would hurt far more than yourself if anything were to happen to you. Okay. Oh, Lo, why are you up here? This circle on the ground isn't the Oriole, is it? No, that's just some broadcast equipment. It sends a miraculous power from the core sector out to the city. The what now? The core sector is where the Oriole is, I'm guessing. Yes. The proper function of the access bow is essentially as an antenna broadcasting the Oriole's power out to the rest of the city. Its range seems to be roughly 1,000 Selch. In the Gospels, the Oriole could affect things not just what we call liberal now, but across a good deal of the continent. The more I hear, the crazier it gets. So in order to stop the shutdown phenomenon, we have to go down to the core sector and do something about the Oriole? Be the only way. But Doing something with the Oriole may prove difficult. It's an artifact of some sort, but it's sentient in some way. Mercilessly removes foreign or threatening elements. That Celestos Lease managed to seal it away in the first place is impressive in and of itself. And on top of the Oriole, you'll have to deal with Weissman. Oh crud. It's a fight we can't put off any longer. With your help, Lo, not even Weissman could stop us. Crap. But assuming I'll help you out of the blue like that. Now, why would I possibly want to help you out? My, this is a touching reunion. May I just say, however, that I do ever so slightly fear the implications for my own well-being. Oh no! Lo! Good evening, everyone. I would say you've done a splendid job overcoming my little trials and reaching the pinnacle. With all these little rule violations. So unsporting. Well, violations? What are you talking about? Well, every one of your dumb enforcers, fair and square, and Josh would be low, one-on-one. Heck, we've been fair about this than we should have been. I see that you've yet to grasp the full extent of the plan. All servants of Ouroboros receive power from the Grand Master in some way or form. If few members of Ouroboros assist you, that hardly seems a fair or informative experiment now, does it? Or an experiment? I've been a fool. Us coming here was part of your plan all along, wasn't it? I'll admit to adding many of my own personal touches to the plan. But yes, about half of it did consist of you making your way here. I see. The gospel plan was about obtaining the Oriole, is it? Correct. All is according to the Grand Master's design. But as I said, you were never meant to have Ouroboros members as part of the experiment. Which means Joshua here is ruining the precision of my results. Forgive me, my boy, but I think it's time you become my puppet once more. What do you... Ugh! Joshua! Joshua, you alright? No, Joshua, this is a joke, right? Come on back. Come on, stop it! Stop looking at me like that! Please, that's enough. There's little point. When all this began, I used my power to rebuild Joshua's shattered mind. The stigma sank into the depths of his mind and slept dormant since. When it is invoked, however, the effect is tremendous. Joshua really is little more than a puppet to me now. No! And incidentally, that little thing on Joshua's shoulder, that isn't just a tattoo. That is the image of the stigma burned in his mind, made manifest on his flesh. Imagine it can put the fright when it reappeared after I returned his memory. You lied. For all the suffering you put Joshua through, you said you freed him. Even that was a lie. How now? I wasn't lying when I told him he was free. Joshua had just left alone and not come this far with you. I wouldn't have to do this. Why, one could even say this is really all your fault, Miss Bright. What a monster you are. Don't you screw with me, Weissman! You don't get to tell me anything about what paths I've chosen. You taking control of Joshua? All it's done is make me even more angry. I'm going to beat you clear to Erebonia and back and save Joshua. Now that's what I was hoping to see. But I'm afraid I'm rather busy at the moment. I don't have quite time to stay here right now. Why don't you come down to the Corsica? Do come visit so we can finish the experiment. I'll be waiting. Joshua! No, Joshua! I have to save Joshua, but I don't know where... It's the elevator in the back. No, thank goodness you're okay. What elevator? I don't see... Wait, you mean that big plate in the back? It goes right down to the Corsica. Straight to the Oriole. Hurry. No time. Alright. It's that dragon that shot us down! Reverie Dragon. Damn you, so you did have more than one at least. You tell me to get through without a fight. Gotta get past them somehow. Let us handle this. Hey, the rest of the party. Julia Mary Gervander, what are you doing here? The repairs that are essentially done. We got everyone who could fight together to come and assist you. Admittedly, I'm just hanging along, looking at everything in awe. Hey, don't forget about us. Bobcat's ready to fly too. Figured we'd pop over and see how you were getting on. That's great. And I say we managed to time our heroism just right once again. Please, no applause. We'll talk later. Leave the rest to us. Estelle, do not tarry. Go. Joshua waits. Guys, thanks. Estelle, go. Your life's the only thing that can save Joshua now. Right. Everyone attack. Still in 2 groups. Rip them apart. Yeah! I thought this was an elevator shaft. How far does it go down? The access pillar is really tall, so it's gotta be really deep. Probably goes all the way to the center of the island. Yeah. Still, don't worry. Joshua promised to walk by your side until the end, didn't he? He'll bring him back to us. I know you will. Chloe, thanks. Yeah, never break a promise if you can help it. Besides, like, heck, I'm just gonna abandon him and let that creep Weissman do what he wants with my Joshua. It's time to take back my man with girl power. Yes. Go Estelle! Huh? What's that? Oh no! There's more of those giant things? Really do need to be ready for anything. Yes, the true test begins now. There. For work? Yes, it is resist. It is vulnerable to defense down.
We're good to go! We're good to go! Now, light of the heavens, radiant blast!
Almost done here. Gets the last, or Peter gets the last hit. Oh hey, no Septium from that fight. That means it's the last, or close to the last fight. Yes, this is the end of the line. This is the core sector, huh? The air is positively throbs with energy. I think this must be our destination. So Joshua and the Oriole are just ahead, right? They have to be, I think. Guys, this will probably be our last fight. It's where we're going to stop Ouroboros and the shutdown phenomenon. And it's going to be here where we free Joshua from Weissman once and for all. Guys, please give me everything you still have. I don't care how much it'll be, but of course, I'll do my best. So before that, I'm going to refill my water bottle because my throat is parched, and I'm going to heat up my pan and get ready for dinner. Once I'm a few turns into the boss fight, I'll clean off my pan and get dinner started. I just need to preheat the gunk off of it. Oi. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Ah, we got some Celestial Bombs for that. That's good. These things speaking binary? I can't tell. Binary is numbers. Morse code is, dots and lines. So I'd assume these are speaking, Morse code. That's not the level.
Prepare to meet your spin! Prepare to meet your spin!
Big
Well,
thieves.
that takes care of that.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the home of all that is sacred. Joshua! Passed the final trial. Excellent, excellent. Be proud. You are worthy to be present for the resurrection of the Shining Ring, the Oreo. Yeah, not interested in that at all, thanks. I'm here to stop all this stupid weirdness, and I'm here to get Joshua back. Ah yes, sadly I'm afraid that won't be happening. What do you mean? Joshua, hey! For how you try to deny it, the truth remains. Joshua's mind is little more than a construct. The stigma on his shoulder is proof. Proof that he is of Ouroboros, that he is my possession. How dare you! Perhaps if Joshua had somehow erased the stigma on his own will, he could have found release. But alas, he never managed to get that far. It would be best if I kept him as a research subject for a bit longer. Such unbelievable evil. It's awful! Goodness me, such insults, and how impotent they are. See, I suspect Joshua realized very quickly what the stigma on his shoulder meant. Really, he knew that something like this exact situation would occur. Ah! Yet he never breathed a word of his troubles to any of you, did he? Not even a whisper. Conversely, none of you were sensitive enough to notice his pain. What power these bonds of yours have? What complete earth-shaking potential? But come now, there's no need for long faces. You have been granted the privilege of being here for this glorious moment. All that remains now is to make the correct choice. Privilege? Choice? What are you going on about? Perhaps I should start from the very beginning. How much do you know, I wonder? About this city and the events that occurred here with the Oreo nearly 1,200 years before our time. So that's the Oreo. Most certainly is. One of the ultimate artifacts, capable of producing literally endless power and shaping miracles with it. The ancients sealed it away despite its limitless, science-shattering potential. Oh, it's a nuclear reactor! Why do you think they would do such a thing? Well, you're too busy struggling that... What was before you to bother learning anything, I suppose? Well then, allow me to play the role of Professor once more and elucidate the truth of the matter. Millennia ago, Ideos of the Sky granted humanity the 7 treasures. Brevity's sake, you say each one utilized a quest reality in order to manifest miracles in their own way. Humanity split into 7 factions, each centered around a treasure, to pursue an ideal based on the powers of the given treasure. One such ideal was this Liber Arc, city in the sky with the Oreo at its center. Paradise removed from the troubles of the ground, where each man's gospel could grant any wish through the Oreo. Mankind lived a comfortable life here, absolutely free of strife. Over time, however, people's lives were swallowed up by the artificial bliss granted to them by the Oreo. Not just physical ecstasy, but even dreams were provided by them. False realities granted people long-sought spiritual fulfillment. People of the Liber Arc depends on miracles that were all but narcotic. Began treading the path to annihilation. The inhabitants lost all sense of ambition and ethics and slid into madness and despair. Birth rates dropped catastrophically while suicide and bizarre crime ran rampant, and the whole of society walked the path to a slow demise. The Oreo passed no judgment on these people, merely granted the miracles asked of it, as though the shining jewel of the sky became a den of evil and chaos. That was the situation Celeste Osley and her conspirators faced over 1,000 years ago. They built the seal and the device towers even as they fought off the guardians of the Oreo, which sent forth the Satan itself. The At last, they sealed not the Orbital, but the entire city in another dimension. That's what happened 12 years ago? Never would have imagined. I'll grant that the elder Osleases did quite well given the circumstances. But think for a moment. The cost of Celeste's victory was humanity being cast forth into a land of chaos, forced to start again from nearly nothing. Think of all the suffering man endured then, and endures now as man savages one another with endless petty wars. Would it truly be said that she made the right decision? Well, on the other hand, we gained or regained orbital technology and once again lived bountiful, easy lives. At this rate, only two ends are possible. Either we continuously seek to dominate one another, or, and, unable to control ourselves, obliterate each other in an orgy of conflict. Or, like the people of old, who sink into narcotic self-pleasure, that automated systems run the world and live as farm animals. The physical or spiritual annihilation awaits. There is but one single path for humanity if it wishes to survive. The beast of mankind must be led to the point where they obtain the two things required for true enlightened sentience. A flawless rationality capable of resisting any temptation and unswayed by even the fiercest circumstances. And peerless intelligence ever capable of finding the correct solution, unmoved by crude emotion. That is the true goal of the gospel plan. Do what even the ancients could not, to advance our minds to what they should be. I don't... Madness. I would so appreciate if you would not look at me as if I were a megalomaniacal lunatic. Man cannot help but change and reform through fear when confronted with something beyond his imagining. In that sense, what better tool exists to drive evolution forward than the Oriole? I will guide mankind onto the correct path to salvation with this treasure from Idiots. That is my duty as one of the Angries. My duty to Ouroboros and its master. Boy, I bet you're a real kid at parties. Not. Oh, what's this? A flawless rationality capable of resisting any temptation and unswayed by even the fiercest circumstances? Peerless intelligence, ever capable of finding the correct solution, unmoved by crude emotion? What's the point of any of that? It seems someone was sleeping during the lecture. As I said, mankind faces annihilation through either conflict or mental entropy. The only way we can... No, I heard the lecture is fine. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm trying to say is, isn't there something we can do about the problems you described if we know they exist? It's like Joshua said low, we aren't completely powerless. They might not be guided by flawless, peerless, whatever, but everyone's working together to get through the crisis going on right now. I've gone across all liberal and seen with my own eyes. Don't you think we were capable of getting along just fine without some kind of forceful grand transformation? Really now, eking out survival by flocking together is how beasts and insects live. Is that really what all you have to offer on potential humanity as it stands now? Is there anything else I need to offer? Is there a problem with being sane? I mean, we're living beings too, you know? Heck, aren't I just talking about the strength of life? What? I don't think people are just animals, of course. I think that living honestly, with that spark of life from others as your driving force, that's what it means to live. People don't need to be omnipotent super beings or whatever you want them to be. People just need to be aware of one another and help each other out. You know what? How do the people who sealed the Oriole away in the first place felt the same way? I mean, sure, making miracles mundane and relying on nothing but them is really bad by itself. But the biggest problem there, more than anything, is that it makes it so there's no point in knowing or helping each other. That's awful. That's true. I can agree more, Estelle. People can accomplish anything as long as they're together. Still sticking to the mutual assistant argument and invoking the power of human bonds of all things. I'd ask you to read a history book before saying such nonsense, Miss Brent. As an example, consider the overpowering nation-crushing machine called war. Is man not only capable of being ground beneath its treads? Absolutely not. In the middle of the biggest war in liberals' history, my mother gave her life to save mine. Because of that, I chose the path of a bracer. And now, look at me! I'm here to stop the crisis you caused and prevent another war from breaking out. All thanks in the end to my mother. Hell, I'd say you just made my point for me. People are not powerless, not against anything. You're quite good at trite answers, if nothing else. If you really seriously believe people are powerless, and you're really convinced yourself humanity can only be saved by you turning us into emotionless super beings, that makes you really pathetic, I think. What? I mean, that'd mean you've never known the joy of trusting someone or helping them. To think that your smug satisfaction comes from watching people struggle. That's too sad. But even if I feel sorry for you, I am a bracer. I can't ignore the fact that you're getting a lot of people involved in your little pity party. Sorry, but I'm afraid we're gonna have to stop you. By force. You ignorant little girl. How dare you talk to me like that? Very well then, the professor will like for you to prove your theory. Ah! Besides, somehow... What? Do be patient for a moment, everyone. I promise there'll be quite a show. What are you planning, Weissman? Joshua, forward. Joshua, no! Come, Miss Bright, do show me. Do you think humanity can stand against forces larger than it? Show me proof you can stand against despair. Fine! Opening with Phantom Raid? Joshua, well, quite an impressive move. Leaving him with the Divine Blade for a while seems to have paid off plenty. It does always feel good to see a product of one's craft honed to an even finer edge. You awful! Now for the climax to our little show. Joshua, Caesar. No! Stell! And thus the strength of humanity proves to be nothing more than a house of cards before a hurricane. But I am an academic after all. I do understand the necessity of proof. So I'll have Joshua provide the final test. What? But indeed, it'll be a simple experiment. I'm going to have Joshua end your life. Once you are dead by his hand, I'll break his hypnosis and return him to his senses. No, you can't! Oh, I do wonder what kind of expression Joshua will have on seeing you dead at his feet. And just get your blood pumping. Don't even think about it. Do that, Joshua he'd... Yes, this time his heart may just be crushed to powder. That happens, however. All I need to do is construct him a new persona. Then I can offer him a chance to become human yet again and observe the results. I can hardly wait. Stop! Stop! It's too cruel! Isn't it? Now come, Joshua. End her. Joshua, sorry. I said I wouldn't die. Promised I'd walk with you. Joshua, please no! But I believe in you. Joshua, don't give in. Don't run away from reality, even if I die. To be honest, if you did die, I'm not sure I could face reality. What? Ah! Joshua, are you free at last? Joshua? Sorry, Stell. I didn't mean to scare you like that. What? What? This is absurd! Can't possibly be praying this well with the... Wait! Stigmata! What happened to stigma on your shoulder? Oh yes, that. The movie carved in my flesh and mind is gone. Thanks to you, it has been shattered. How? I had a hypnotic wedge of sorts jammed in the stigma keyed to a particular command. I've been poking at the wedge on my own since then, getting it ready to shatter the stigma and the instant someone put pressure on it. What? You? What now? The wedge. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to keep our promise the way things are going. So I asked Kevin for a little assistance after we crashed. Kevin? That's Kevin Graham's doing, is it? Oh, he's just a fledgling little squire, but it seems I underestimated his bag of cute tricks. A mistake I'll not repeat. At this point, I owe my freedom in life. Of course, I owe someone else the same for pointing me in the right direction. What? Who else? No! Cassius Wright! Damn you! Dad? Oh, the letter he gave you before we got on there, say! Yes, that was why he wanted to make sure only I read the letter, just in case anyone was listening. I suspect your best chance of breaking the curse lies in Father Kevin's hands. To use that key is a decision that must be yours alone to make. Win your freedom by predicting what Weissman will do. Wow! That's just like General Bright. Crying out loud. Dad could have dropped me a hint about this at least. Honestly, I'd been worried about it for a long time. I kept wondering what you would make me do if you took control of me again. So knowing you, I decided that everything on one idea. You couldn't possibly resist ordering me again. And sure enough, you ordered it, and that broke the stigma. I'm finally completely free of you. Joshua, you foolish little child. Your just obeyed me, you could have aspired to such heights. I could have advanced you in ways you cannot even dream of. Much like how Estelle turned you down once, I really have no interest in any of that. Besides, if I've learned anything this whole journey, it's that one's path in life isn't given by someone else. It's something you find with others as you search for it, no matter how dark your surroundings. Huh, absurd. The history of man is stained with the blood of fools who tried finding their path. Though a guiding light to shine on that road, they shall remain lost. You're wrong! We use the light to we each give off to find our way together. That is how we found our way here, through all your cynical traps. That's right. You do like your speeches, don't you shoveling wreck of an enforcer? Show me then. Show me this light you claim will guide you through the darkness. Oh no, he has funnels! And I shall in turn show you in turn the blinding light of a loyal servant of the Grandmaster, the power of the faceless, one of the angries. Bring it on! The one being blind here is you.
Prepare to meet your fate! Wanna see what
Then Zodiac. Then some raids to knock every of those funnels out. Or most of them at least. Vanish!
Prepare to meet your fate!
Yeah, that's not cool.
That the sound does now come, squirm for me.
What the fuck was that?
Now, light of the heavens, radiant light!
Oh, and Estelle's back.
That's that then. Let's move out.
There's one more fight. Oh my, what a shock. Think you'd be so damn tenacious. Hey, Professor, about time you dropped this holier-than-thou act. Confidence drains away because you know this is the end, don't you? Pathetic. Now, do you realize they're standing on your graves? What? Ah! Weissman, what are you doing? I intend to offer it to the Grandmaster like this, but I must change my plans. It's time you realize just what it means to oppose me. Oh no, he's going fused with the nuclear reactor! What in the... He wouldn't. He's fusing with the Oriole. Okay, Cronenberg. How is that even... What is that? This overwhelming power can barely stand. Oh, this sensation, even better than I'd imagined. Shall we experiment then? Power of apotheosis, unflinching reason, indomitable intellect, guiding man to the future.
We're good to go!
Probably glancing Nana. There, a lesson learned, I think. A lesson in real power. This is nuts! Attacks aren't hitting him at all. It's got some kind of barrier up. But if it's negating even our arts and our best techniques. Learn, children. The Oriole is the treasure of space. One of its very, very many powers is forming an absolute barrier, incomparable to simple orbital arts. We cannot even touch me. Oh, he has Infinity from Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah! Ah! Evil eye! Weissman, let them go! Those eyes, magnificent. You may be a wreck of an enforcer, but oh, what a waste you need to kill. Much prefer to etch another stigma into the depths of your mind. Just as before, I'll give you a renewed sense of hope, and tear it out by the roots and leaving you writhing. Nothing pleases me more than to see that shift in your expression from hope to despair. I do so look forward to it. I can't believe this. Forget bad taste. The only word for you at this point is sick. Who? Oh, Lo. I suppose I should finish you off. But really, Lo, what are you planning on doing? Not even your dragon can break the Oriole's barrier. I suppose it can't. I have a question for you, though, Weissman. This Hound Vault were you in Hamel. Wait, what? Of that? Now what a thing to accuse me of! That's purely the fault of the Empire's Hawk, Snow. Why would you ever think I would be involved? Because you're a snake. You appear before people in their moments of weakness and whisper plans into their ears that led to their destruction. Doing so, you achieve goals without ever dirtying your belly. That's just your way of doing things. No, would he? The Green Leaders of the Hawks were nothing more than political boozers who had nowhere else to go. There are a few questions I couldn't answer at first, but even if for 10 years war was part of your plan, it then occurred to me everything made sense. I see. As largely as you surmise. What? Of course, really, all I did was introduce them to a band of Jaeger dropouts I knew and put the name Hamel in their ears. Just doing that was enough to push things toward the blink of an eye. Simply one more testament to the simple nature of men. Oh, that's so awful! What you've done it's unforgivable, you monster! I think I'm gonna be sick. I see, essentially as I thought then. You're taking this rather well. Personally, I was hoping you'd be more resentful. Have you forgotten? I've long since learned to stay my anger. However, you knocked me out from behind back then. That is an insult the Blade Lord cannot abide. That alone, I shall be paying back in full. What? Sud, the Oriole's barrier is absolute. It cannot be harmed by... Wait, sword, of course. Sword granted to me by the Grandmaster. Just like your staff, it's a demon sword forged through the Divergent laws. Careless of me. Curse you! Get away! Get away, you insects! Too late. Oh no! No! Forget about me. Path is clear. Strike him down. No. You dare strike one such as I? The absolute barrier is but a trifle of the Oriole's power. I shall bring forth its full force and let you savor the despair. Never, our hope will never die. Okay, you, as a bracer, as a citizen liberal, more than anything, as a human being, I'm taking you down. Weissman, this is the end. This thing's tanky. Now it's down by about 10k. Oh, this is gonna hoit. Of course, you're immune to defense down. Oh, this is good music, though. Oh, Tita, no! Another little time. Eh! Oh, that didn't hurt nearly as much as I thought. Oh, that's an interesting gimmick. Speed. Speed. Boost everyone's defense again. that timed out perfectly. This boss fight ain't shit, to be honest. My buffs are down. He heals and from zero and then confuses. Your tenacity is both impressive and frustrating. Frustrating, you see, for it is pointless. Behold now the infinite power of the Or... What is the Oriole? It's... It's a sperm. Okay, Sephiroth. Ah! Angel? Looks like he's really starting to lose it. Come on, guys, take him down. Let's get back to low.
We're good to go!
Oh, motherfucker.
We're good to go! Now, light of the heavens!
Now we heal.
I've gotta give it my all!
Tita, please nuke these fuckers. HP, huh? This defense stuff is a pain in the ass.
Take him down!
Wait, I think I realized what's the issue here. Oh, I'm done. What else is new?
We're good to go!
Yes.
Oh, okay.
There we go. There's the damage I was missing. Now we have the wins.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there's the Zodiac I needed. Fuck me.
Prepare to meet your doom!
It's such a slog of a fight. Holy hell.
Now light up the heavens! Radiant blast!
Almost done. Well, not almost done, but starting to make some progress. Jesus. What? Hey, defense down. Speed up. Oof.
We're good to go!
Defense! Jesus, this one's down to the wire.
We're good to go!
Okay, I'm almost there. Step everyone's stats again. Oh shit, Estelle got vanished. This isn't good. This just got a lot trickier.
I run no more.
There we go. Shame Estelle couldn't have done it. Please tell me there isn't a phase 3. What? No. Absurd. The Oriole is gone? It is thematically fitting. This is impossible. Impossible! Ah! No, he escaped. Who cares about that idiot? Way more importantly... Lo! Lo, stay with us. Just wait a second, we'll fix you up. There's no need. No, perfectly well, these aren't the sort of rooms you fix up. No, please, no! Oh, I can't lose you like Karin. That's just... No, I can't! Come on, chin up. You look like the crybaby you were when you were a kid. That's right, I'm a weak, naive crybaby. I still need you, Lo, so come on, stay awake. Just like a little kid. Listen, Joshua, if you find this unacceptable, take a lesson from me. Don't end up like this. Don't die to protect what's important. Live to protect it instead. Lo! Still, I must ask you one last favor. Of course, anything. Let's act tough, but he's pretty tender-hearted deep down. Now that he's truly free of his curse, he needs to become a better man. So please, promise me, keep helping him. Take care of our little brother, okay? I was going to do that no matter what you said, but don't worry, Lo. I swear to you, he'll always have a home with us. Thank you. At least I finally understand why Karin could speak. The end. Karin, just as content as Lo? Come on, this isn't funny. You can hear me, right? Come on, come on! It all finally ended. We'd finally be together again. Please answer me. Joshua. Hello there. Ah, Julia. Gods be praised, you're all safe. Wait, that's Lo. Is he? I see. After you descended, we were swarmed by those archaism beasts. It was only Lo intervening that dragon of... It was only Lo intervening on that dragon of his which saved us. I see. Yeah, that sounds like him, alright. By me, what happened to Weissman and the Oriole? Oh, right. Yeah, the Oriole disappeared somewhere. Weissman's also gone, but he really lost it when the Oriole disappeared. It disappeared? Well, that could be bad. Define bad. Please tell me the shaking is involved in the bad. The Oriole was the main source of power for the city. You removed the city's power source. There's nothing to keep it afloat any longer. Yes, that seems rather bad. We should return to the Arcea at once. A good idea. I don't think everything will shut down all at once, but it would be best if we hurry. Kyle, Dawn, is the Bobcat airworthy? Should be airworthy enough to save our skins at least. We'll lift off as soon as we get back. Alright, everyone, let's move. There was a transfer gate near the elevator. Seems like the best exit. We should stay in line to avoid losing anyone. Joshua, I know you don't want to leave him behind, but we have to hurry. It's very still. You just go on ahead. Don't worry about me. Go. Get it together, Joshua! Were you listening to a damn thing Lo said? Didn't he tell you to live, to protect what's important to you? I don't know about you, but I sure was listening. I promised I'd stay with you and help you. I promised you the same once too. I think I'm going to just turn my back on that. You've got another thing coming. Still, sorry. I really am a weakling. sword. Lo, I'll hold on to this. I'll deliver to Hama, Takari. Joshua! Estelle, Joshua! Sorry, but there's no time. Please hurry. Right, we're coming. Miss Valkyrie. Lo. Absurd. This is a farce. This wasn't the Grandmaster's prophecy at all. Unless... Does this mean I too was being tested? I shall have words with my master once I return. Sorry, but I think your question's going to be deferred indefinitely. Oh, I thought that was Campanella. Kevin Graham, what are you doing here? My wing insect. I've no time to deal with gnats like you. The evil eye didn't work? Even with Grossritter training a fledgling, you can't possibly. Yeah, sorry, I haven't put on a big show. I'm actually their number 5. I've seen my fair share of fights. Granted, when you were at your best and power tripping on the Oriole, I would have struggled. But now, you're not fair. Not that you do that anymore, and you filthy heathen. What? Look. Locating the Orioles has been kind of a sideshow, as you might have figured out. So are George Weissman, apostate heretic, damned in the sight of Idios. I'm here to send you your final judgment. I see. However, Grousritter, I think you will find it a little hard to face this on your own with only... What? A stake? It's a pillar of salt? Calamity which turned half of North Umbria into a sea of salt? They would let you use that just to kill me! It's what you've earned, your faithless pile of filth. The Church does try to stay neutral in all things, but we can't overlook what we've done. Now kindly stand still and die quietly. You damn dog! Dog, you aren't wrong, I guess. No, Joshua, you're lucky. You at least get out this sort of life. Is that jealousy I hear? Kevin Graham, the heretic hunter and Grousritter's 5th minion. I must say, you're just as cold as the rumors said. Ah, you're the fool, right? Sorry, but it's a bit late for him. You may have heard, but I am here purely as an observer. Purely. To observe and oversee every single facet of the gospel plan and report the results without exception to the Grand Master. Weissman's self-destruction is simply another result to report, and wasn't anything I needed to stop. I see. Ouroboros types sure do love being mysterious, don't you? You accuse me of being old. Are the Grousritter are really so different? I wonder. Now then, I'd say I've observed everything. I found what I was looking for, so it's time I went on home. What? Well, good day, Mr. Graham. I hope we meet again someday. Found what he was looking for. Could he mean... Well, whatever. That's outside my jurisdiction. I should hurry back and rejoin the others. And so Estelle's group escaped from the Axis Pillar while Liber-Arc still began tearing itself apart. And with the sudden immense reduction in orbital energy making the Halo rail unusable, Estelle's group began heading to the Arcee via the city's underground passageways. Joshua! Are you okay? You aren't hurt, are you? I'm fine, I think. Just a strange moment of vertigo. Like you were dizzy? Why would you... Probably a side effect of the stigma's removal. Kevin, what do you mean? Weissman burned that thing deep in the very core of his subconscious mind. But out like we did, there's gonna be side effects. Vertigo, headaches, nausea. You're gonna be suffering for a while, Joshua. Oh no! It's alright, Estelle. Kevin made me aware of all the risks beforehand. Joshua! Hey, what's the holdup? If you don't hurry, you'll be left behind! Oh, right! Joshua, you think you can run? Yes, I should be alright now. Go on then, we need to book it! Estelle, what? Uh-oh. Oh, Last storm collapsed some of the fragile sections. Hey, you two okay? Yeah, mostly. Oh no, Estelle! Joshua! Estelle, Joshua! For crying out loud! There ain't another way across. This is the only way in or out of the pillar that we saw. Damn it, there must be another way. Guys, don't worry about us. You go on ahead. Find our own exit. Don't be absurd! How am I supposed to look Cassius in the eye and say I left you behind? Find another way across. Shara, thanks. Sorry. Or what we say though, a gap like this can't be jumped. No time to get rope, so they are going to need another route. But this is the only path out. Actually, I don't think this was the only way. The island seems riddled with underground passages. There must be another one near the pillar. That's right, I saw another gate just in front of the pillar. I think the sign said it was emergency evacuation route connecting to the Calmera district. Really? I remember that. Calmera is where your ship is, right? That's right. Well then, if they use that. Yes, given the damage to the city's computer should have open block on it. Estelle, Joshua, you heard all that? It looks like that's your best bet. Use that to get to the RSA. Will do. We'll go as fast as we can. Estelle, Joshua, please be careful. Wait as long as we possibly can. You guys be careful too and save some seats. Come on, we should hurry. I doubt we have much longer before the arc collapses completely. Yeah, let's go. Kyle said the entrance was just in front of the pillar. That was weird. Is there gonna be one last secret boss? Ah! Ah! Damn it! Ah! Let's go back, Estelle. So much for going back, I guess. Yeah. This column won't support us for long. Which means we're... Still, I'm so sorry. If I hadn't tripped back there... No, you don't need to say it. Phil knew it when I was about to bury down the rubble anyway. Both screw-ups. But... No, it's really funny. Despite how completely screwed we are, I'm not actually scared. Are you, Joshua? No, you're right. I'm not scared at all. Hey, Joshua, can I ask 2 favors here at the end? Always. So first, you'll hold on to me, like, tightly? Of course I will. There should be a second in there somewhere, I think. Oh, so, even at, the end of things here, I won't be too pushy. I don't want to have any regrets and crap, so how do I put this? Alright, I can say the rest. Still, may I kiss you? Yes! Estelle, you have such gentle hands. child, please! We just leave them, Joshua! No, Gisette. We wouldn't make it in time either way. No. Damn it all, at the very end, too. What is the goddess doing at a time like this? Can't. We didn't make it in time. No freaking way. No. No! Julia, please! Looks like the escape tunnels lead to the northwestern edge of the island. Take the Orsay there at once. Forgive me, Your Highness. Even on your orders, I cannot do that. Orsay doesn't have full engine power back. Get close to the city, especially under it. We will not escape the island's collapse. Is that about right, Professor? Right. No. How terrible. Feels like I should say something, but what do you say to such a thing? There are no words, I think. It's too... Damn it! They're just getting started, and now they're done. Stella, Joshua... Huh? Come on, Dorothy. Try and show a little decorum at a time like this. But, I just know the city is flying around looking awfully happy. Huh? Oh. Hey, thanks, Dragon. Oh, Ragnar, why are you here? What in the heck are you doing here, Dad? Well, you did restore power to the entire country in the First War. I shoved the details off on Morgan and decided to ask an old friend for a ride. An old friend, huh? My Dad, you just want to surprise us. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ragnar. Still told me about you. Thank you for saving our lives. Thou needst not thank me, child of man. A new wind swirls about us. I simply spread my wings and sailed upon that fresh current. Still though, you really saved us. Hang on a second. I thought Ios herself told you to only watch over people. Being in trouble for saving us? The charge given me to watch over man until an answer, a true answer, was given unto the Shining Ring. And such an answer has now been offered up. The ancient contract stands fulfilled. Thus, upon the Divine Blade's plea, for whom I answered in kind. The ancient contract? Another little mystery, but I can let it slide, I guess. I have the foggiest idea what he's going on about either. After all, Hardhead here seems to enjoy holding back the details. Forgive me, friends, we of the Wing and Steel accept our own laws and statutes. So it is, I say unto you, know that the gears of fate have finally begun their inexorable churn. And in their ponderous cycling, no force can stop them. The quest is done, but the campaign yet lies before me. Gird that myself with wisdom, you will hear me now. I see. Wait, no way! Is the world going to be attacked again? No, those battles are destined to be fought elsewhere, and by different people. Those are concerns for another time. You two have worked a genuine miracle today. Don't worry about what's to come for now. You have earned your rest. Alongside your irreplaceable friends, who I think will be very happy to see you alive. Yeah.
I swear I wanna steal my way so we'll be there.
I wouldn't be surprised if one of the last games in the Trails series is Stella and Joshua again. Trails in the Sky, second chapter. Game finished. Achievement unlocked. I'm probably going to get a few cutscenes. But Jesus Christ, it's almost 10. This is the longest stream I've had in a hot minute. God. It was really good. I'm going to let this play for a little bit. I need to get my dinner started. Oh wait, fuck. CG's. I'll go back when, I'll go back in a minute. Looks like, we Everyone's saying goodbye and going their separate ways. There's Olivier's gun being put down. There's Lo's gun, sword being put to rest. Hey, Tita sees her parents again! I've heard stories about Tita's parents. That's Agate's. Probably going to be saying goodbye to everyone. I know, he's helping the Ravens train. Okay. That's Josette and crew. We'll see you next game, Kevin. And everyone back at Roland's? So who could we possibly be saying in this last CG? Oh, it's just our ordnance. I'll give my full thoughts tomorrow on when I stream 3rd. But I'm going to post mostly truncated stuff on Blue Sky. Yep, Karin, I'm back. Here, this is from Lo. It's good to see that smile, Joshua. Bet Lo likes it too. Yeah. Lo and Karin were as close as I've ever known two people to be. They'll want to be together forever, and I think now they are. Yeah. Hey, can I say hi to Karin too? Of course. Hi Karin, nice to meet you. I'm Estelle Bright. Well, for a little while, I was sort of trying to be his replacement sister without knowing it, but I couldn't really replace you. I guess now I'm, his girlfriend. You guess? That's terrible. Sorry, still not really used to it. It's kind of, embarrassing. Oh, for the... Still so very you, Estelle. So very what? Do I detect an entendre, Buster? You know, when nobody else is around, you can sure be... Sorry, I was not saying hello, wasn't I? So, I want to say hello and come with Joshua to see his original home. I'm looking forward to what's to come for the two of us. Thank you, Estelle. I'm sure Karin is very happy. I hope so. I know I'm still sort of dunce and not the most reliable person ever. I have to admit, I'm a bit worried what I'd do if she ever thought, "You're not good enough to be Joshua's girlfriend, Estelle, right? Shoo!" I think you're overthinking it a little bit. If anything, I think Karin would have loved you. You two would have been a nice contrast in terms of personality. You think so? And there goes my entendre radar again, mister. So you're saying I'm not as strong deep down or as calm as quiet as your sister, right? No, I really do think you're strong deep down, actually. Calm and quiet? Well, not exactly like Karin, no. Yeah. But I'm not complaining. Always bright, optimistic, and shining like the sun. That's the girl I fell in love with. What was that? You know how to go for the jugular with the embarrassment, you know? Sorry, did you not like it? Of course I liked it! That's so not the issue here! I don't quite get the problem, I guess. Okay, we've said our hellos, so let's be off. You see Karin rolling her eyes at us from the cloud tops. Oh, yeah, I guess. What is it? Are you really sure about this? You really want to leave Liberal and follow me? Oh! My journey is to atone for the sins I committed and decide his name is my problem. So is my desire to strengthen myself and live up to love. Still not sure if I want to wrap you up in all this. Oh, for love of... You always miss the important part. Ragnar said it, didn't he? This whole mess was just the beginning. Besides, I seriously doubt society's plans are all played out. And when those snakes strike from the grass again, I want to be even stronger than Dad. Not the only one who has someone to live up to. Stronger than Cassius. That's a tall order. Well, go big or go home, right? Plus, I made that promise to Lo, and I really want to see more places beyond Liberal. I'd also like to try and find Rene if we can. And... Estelle? And, come on, Joshua, do I really need a reason to be with you? Oh. No, of course not. You're all the reason you need all by yourself. Exactly! See, Joshua? What would you do if I wasn't around to point things out to you? You're right, I'd be doomed. Whoops. Hold on. Let's go, Estelle. I have no idea where this path will lead us. But I'm sure something awaits us at the end. Yeah! One step at a time. We'll walk it together to the end. Now, it is too late for me to even consider rating out, but, sure we should finish saving with your daddy? Yes. Thank you all for coming. I'm going to dip right now and start, making dinner. Have a good night.